Easy, man. You already know it's not about the setback. It's about the get back. I want to appreciate everybody that's became a member, that subscribed to the channel, and that watches the channel. I appreciate y'all. If you haven't already hit that notification bell, hit that notification bell so you can be notified every time we go live. I appreciate all y'all that rock with me, and I hope y'all continue to rock with me. Yeah, what's going on out there, fam? You know, we back at it, you hear me? And y'all already know we've been keeping it a bean about these jokers, right? Luce Cannon, Wack 100, what happened at No Jumper? Whereas though Marciano got beat bad, Jay Reed got beat, you hear me? And it was all on video, right? I told the world that the Rico was coming, you hear me? I told the world the feds is watching. Facts. I done let everybody know what was going on. The Rico coming, the feds watching. And guess what? The feds had already picked Luce Cannon up and been in contact with Luce Cannon. Wack 100 been working. Facts. You hear me? And I told everybody, they're not going to allow you to lead with violence. And they was running around the internet heavy on a mission to show how much power they had, to show the force that they was bringing, right? And I've been telling everybody, the feds are not going to allow you to lead with violence. And I'm going to be real. These niggas been working for a minute. And you know how I look at it now, from paying attention to what's going on the internet. All these niggas been working for a minute. Facts. All these niggas been working. And from how I see it, once you reach a level and you're in the light and you're doing negative things and you start getting money, they paying you a visit. They coming to see you. They infiltrating your camp, and it's basically either you gonna get down or lay down, but it's you gotta get down until we ready to lay you down. This is how they playing now. And jokers like Wack, this is why he keeps the pressure on making sure he gets people wrapped up in these indictments. Because by him doing that, it's keeping him out on the street. It's keeping this nigga to be able to continue to do what he's doing. If he doesn't deliver the way that he's been delivering, you know what they gonna do. They gonna lay him down. So this is how he's able to operate the way he's been operating. Facts. And Luce Cannon wanted to be in the light so much. When he got on board with Wack, they sucked him straight in. And I played the audio, right, where Luce Cannon admitted that he had been picked up by the feds. And the thing is, right, this was the audio with him, Dale, Jay Reed, on the audio from months ago. See, people overlooked it, right? And a lot of people didn't pay attention to it. But it was a reason for this shit, right? And we all know that the feds is monitoring the internet. They've been monitoring No Jumper. They've been monitoring Luce Cannon, Wack 100, because these niggas is working. So when Luce Cannon was going on there doing all those videos, threatening people, talking about, I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna do that to you, right? The nigga was working the whole time. And the feds knew what he was doing. And I see it as they had a bigger mission, right? They wanted to get Big U, right? And Big U fell right into their trap because he allowed victim one to go ahead and keep paying them payments. And what was the feds doing? Recording everything. They made sure that they documented everything that was going on. And people can say, oh, Big U didn't do this and Big U didn't do that. We gotta be real now. The feds, the FBI is not coming with an indictment and putting things inside of a complaint if they don't have the evidence. Now, we can like somebody, we can rock with somebody and all that, right? But they not gonna put shit inside a complaint and an indictment without evidence. This is the feds now. This is the United States government. So I don't care what people are saying and what they speculating and why they think this and why they think that. They're not going to put things in a complaint. This is not the state now. This is not the state trying to use reverse tactics. Nigga, they want to keep their standards at the top level. They want to make sure, listen, when we come for you, you better know we got a solid case. Straight up. Or they would have never indicted the case. The feds said they was watching for years while they continued to record transactions between victim one and Big U. They've been following, watching, documenting shit, right? So I know people like, oh man, Big U ain't do this and Big U ain't do that, free Big U. And hey, listen, you can say that till you blue in the face. But when the feds, the United States government step in, the people's opinion don't mean shit. Facts. Because they're going to produce the facts. You know how when somebody might get booked in the state and everybody want to rally somewhere, man, that shit don't work with the feds. Feds don't even allow cameras in the courtroom, if we being real. So we got to understand that the feds done did their homework on this shit. And they did their homework so thoroughly, right? They got Luce Cannon, the big bad boogeyman, agreeing to testify. Now, Luce Cannon's girl is all over the net talking about my man won't tell, right? My man would never tell. My man, if he was out here, y'all wouldn't be saying this. On the platform that the police, the feds, been monitoring for a minute. Now, she's on the platform making content on the platform that the police, the feds, been monitoring. With Luce Cannon, freely now, as if this is not the platform that they got the evidence off of. Huh? But you want to come to the world, right? And try to make us believe that they don't have evidence. You know why she's doing what she's doing? She's trying to convince the people that she's able to convince of whatever about Luce Cannon because she already knows he's cooperating. Facts. You understand what I'm saying now? She's already aware that Luce Cannon is cooperating with the authorities. And I'm going to show y'all where it's documented now that Luce Cannon already took a proffer agreement. The nigga already signed up to testify. Straight up. He already told the whole truth and nothing but the truth. So help you God. And you hear me? I want y'all to pay attention. I'm going to show y'all. I'm going to show y'all where it's documented, right? And we going to go over it. We going to go over what's a proffer agreement and all that. Because I want the people to see it. Luce Cannon talking about I'll be out soon. I'm going to tell you, when he first got locked up, his mind went to, man, listen, I'm going to be a little Woody 2.0. I'm going to tell him everything. The people going to want to see me, right? Because of me already being known everywhere. And I'm going to light the internet up. So what that I told? But Luce Cannon don't understand that. You already got 2 different domestic violence warrants open. You got the no jumper indictment that's about to surface, right? That niggas is acting like it went away. And I'm telling y'all this, right? Because I still see niggas saying, man, they ain't been locked up for no jumper yet. They wanted to get Big U first. Luce Cannon was a big part of the puzzle to get Big U. And that's a fact. Luce Cannon was a big part of the puzzle to get Big U. And we got Wack 100 now going on different platforms saying Big U told on Luce Cannon. It's the other way around, my guy. Straight up. It's the other way around. Luce Cannon told on Big U. And I'm going to let y'all hear that call again. You hear me? Where Luce Cannon is trying to make sure he identifies that Big U put him up to going at Dale and put him up to doing what he did, robberies, extortions, and more. So I want to tell y'all something, right? When you plead guilty and take a proffer with the feds, you got to tell them everything you did. And you got to be truthful, right? And we going to see in this paperwork that is documented, right? The feds knew Luce Cannon was lying about some things. This is why they revoked and made sure the nigga don't get no bail, that he's detained until trial, until he testifies, and then he'll be sentenced. You understand where I'm coming from? This is why they did that. Facts. You hear me? And we gonna get into that, man. You know, but we gotta take this one right here. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
Colonel Sue from Atlanta.
What's going on, my guy?
You know, Agmt, man, just riding away.
Yes, sir. What's good?
You know, I listened to the show the other day when Jay Reed called in. You know, I just want to clarify some facts, because a lot of times when brothers try to lift another brother up, you always got 2, 3 trying to pull him back down. You know, so I just wanted to just touch on some things that, you know, personally I know that's facts. You see what I'm saying? So we can keep the people in being. One thing is, Dale is an amazing dude. Okay, I personally know him myself, and I understand there's a lot of things that happened during deals that were not substantial, straight up business, as people say, because Dale had a lot of debts that was being thrown on him behind other people's mistakes. So he's always finding himself making up for things with others, and also the extortion and things that he was under dealing with Big U. You see what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, you know, just to clarify what it is about him, you know, maybe shorthanded on fundings that might have a relevance of truth to some individuals at times, because Dale had a lot of people that he was trying to take care of at the same time and lift up with him. You understand what I'm saying? With extortion debts over his head on top of that. Now, I can't get too much more in depth with that because personally, I never even wanted to get involved so deeply in every kind of conversation with Dale as I speak with him at times. But what I can do is, for his character, to say that he is an individual that did look out for everybody and provided jobs and ways for people to be able to be successful in the fields of what he's actually doing. Now, this allegation about him selling drugs, Dale don't deal with hard drugs. I know that for a fact. And if they heard the conversation with Jay Reed dropped that gem, but nobody really caught it. They too busy ready to hate because they want to stick to this G code, street code type of ideology. But if they pay close attention, he mentioned that in there about how what took place there it really wasn't him. You see, and it wasn't. He just, instead of him snitching and telling, he took that rap is why he got caught with that case. You understand what I'm saying? He wasn't moving no work. Dale was only known for the trees. You understand? Nothing else. You know, that dispensary, that's how he get down. He wasn't getting down no other way. You understand what I'm saying? So I want to make sure we clear the smoke on that. And I wanted to call in and put that out there on those two main points that Jay Reed did bring out. And another point I want to cover is Jay Reed is a sex offender, not pedophile. You understand? He ain't a pedophile. He's a sex offender. You know, he wasn't messing with little kids. You see what I'm saying? This was a sexual situation with an individual who didn't want no anal sex, and he continued to thrust her. So at the end of the day, I'm not justifying his actions, but I want to make sure that we clear that up, that he wasn't a pedophile. You understand what I'm saying? And so at the end of the day, those are 3 points that I heard in the conversation that I thought that need to be brought out, you know, and I wanted to just address it, to put it out there for my people and keep them in being, you know, versus us always trying to tear down each other. Now, what Dale's motive was under the radar of what Jay Reed was saying. You know what I'm saying? Dale was being extorted. You see what I'm saying? And extortion is a serious thing amongst our community now, where other people don't want to see nobody with it, and they can't make it happen for themselves, so they run around here and they extort our melanated people and bring them down. But instead of them extorting the people that's been extorting our people for decades, they're ready to go tear another brother down instead of help lifting each other up. And that's why, Big U, like I told you, God has a way of making everybody sit down. God has a way of balancing out everything. The Most High is the creator that's going to balance out all the darkness. And everything that's in the darkness shall come to the light. You see what I'm saying? So, you know, I'm saying that to say we got to stop tearing down each other and start learning how to unify with one another and know how we try to stop letting them genocide our minds to where we're torn apart amongst each other. If we can't lift each other up or have something kind or better to say about one another, it's better not to say nothing at all, because power, life, and death is in the tongue. You know, so any questions you want to address me with that maybe I might have missed some key points on that I can maybe elaborate with, I'm open ears for you, King.
Oh man, you touched on it. You know, we know the situation with Dale, you know, and you know we know the situation with Jay Reed, and you know the people might want to know about how Marciano's doing. You know what I'm saying?
Marciano's doing amazing. He's still paralyzed on half of him. The medical facility that he's in have been you know, they ain't been doing 100% a job as they should for my brother. I'll be going to pay him a visit this Friday. You know, and so at the end of the day, you know, I'm here to support my brother because out of all this madness, he's actually the lamb that got slain. But it took that triggering for this whole scenario of everything in the darkness to come to the light. So for like every other lamb, you know, that's being slain in any kind of scenario, you know, is that, you know, this justice gonna have to be served. You know what I'm saying? There's a sacrifice for victory. And these dudes think that they're getting away with it, and they not. You know, Luce County got more charges coming behind this, and Wack 100, you ain't no longer going to be able to work for the police no more. You're going to be actually working in there trying to figure out how not to drop the soap. And this is where you're going to spend some time at when we get done with you. See, because I mentioned this before when we first started wrapping it up, right? That there's something that was stirring in the making, just like you were telling them. It's a RICO coming. You know, we all knew that these things were going to take place, but the thing that people didn't realize, there was a bigger fish to fry and other intelligent things that were happening with the same movement of the FBI agency that they had to take down first. So they couldn't allow the domino effect to go backwards, or you'll mess up the whole flow of the domino effect. So the Wack think that he doing something by lining up everybody, but they always save the greatest show for last. You know. So you could try to flee, you could try to hide, you could try to manipulate, you could try to get however many people you can, my brother. But what we doing, we gonna make sure that what happened to my boy at No Jumper, that you held accountable. They give you some big shot caller, big baller, or whatever you thought you was. You understand what I'm saying? So Wack, prepare yourself. Lace up your bootstraps, my nigga, because they're gonna be the same ones you hung yourself with.
I appreciate you know letting the people know that, you know, and you already know, man, we gonna keep delivering. You know, we let the people know what was going on at No Jumper from the door. You know, this situation with Dale is all came in the back end of this, you know, and you know, I definitely, you know, hear what you're saying about it, but you know, at the same time, we got to keep it real though. Doing any business, even though he was being extorted, you know, that street shit, you know what I mean? It's all in the street. When you in the street, street shit happens, you know? So we got to keep it a bean on that though. But, you know, I've been making sure that...
Yeah, we keep it a bean, right? But the street shit that he was doing may have been organized crime, y'all right. But the man was doing the dispensary, you know, under the radar, and this is all he was doing. You know, and most people that do street shit, setting up a shop in the neighborhood, you know, where they can go have a trap house and so on and so forth, and this and that. You know, the man tried to be ingenious about every marketing strategy that he was trying to put together and try to legitimize it the best way he could, right? So at the end of the day, I get it. When you do things wrong, you know, things do come back on you. But the intentions of the street mentality and the ideology of it all, I understand where y'all coming from, because I'm from there and I respect it, you know. But at the same time, you know, what are the Robin Hoods that we have? What are the black people we have that's doing stuff under the radar? You know, what about that's been the dependency of our people since we've been oppressed. You know, so for one to cast one stone, well, make sure they cast a stone at themselves. And if they gonna judge the speck in their brother's eyes, make sure they judge the wood that's in their own eyes. That's all I got to say about that. You feel me? Because ain't nobody's shit don't stink like the next man, no lesser or no greater or no more worse.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Understandable, you know. You know, I just wanted to make sure that I touched on that, you know what I'm saying? Because
yeah, I got you.
I said, like, you know what I'm saying, don't indulge in the streets. This is how, you know, my whole motive to, you know, let people know that the streets, any type of way, you're going to have the robbers, the extortionists, you're going to have all types of people when you play with the streets. You know, the best thing is, you know, to make sure you always legit so that if you gotta go to the police about something, it's not like you actually telling, because you running a legal situation. Whereas though, if somebody tries to extort you and rob you, you go to them people, you can't call that telling, because civilians are not considered as snitches if they're doing legal work. You feel me?
110% in being, my nigga.
Yeah.
I got you. I'm totally in agreement. I just want to make sure we understand, because the same people that's casting the stones out there that's coming on the live podcast have some kind of track record, or they still got a track record. That's all I'm saying at the end of the day.
I'm with you. You know what I'm saying? You know, I'm with you all the way on that right there. You know?
Yes, sir.
You know, we just wanted to make sure, though, that, you know, we've been holding it down because of what happened at No Jumper. You know, some people, you know, get confused about, you know, my angle on this. And I'm like, yo, I seen what I seen on that video, Mars being pistol whipped, robbed, stripped, and beat. And I wanted to let it be known that that shit is not going to go unanswered, because the land does not work like that. The law does not operate, and they will not allow you to lead with violence, even though we seen them going at this because it was a bigger picture. And Luce Cannon was a major player in the cooperation against Big U.
You know, another key factor I love that you bring out, right? And relative to that, even though he was a key factor and part of the informing of things with Wack and so on and so forth to bring out speculation, he still got his ass arrested, right?
Yeah.
So ain't nothing new under the sun, and ain't nowhere to hide under no rocks when you messing with the law. At the end of the day, Uncle Sam and Big Brother them over there, our evil brothers, they gonna always have the last laugh. So this is a lesson for our people. Stop using these people to go against your own people. Them trying to make justification for your own self. It's time for us to unify and stop dividing ourselves to feed these people and be used by these people to destroy our people and our youth. It's very important to understand what we're doing as melanated people to make a difference in what we're actually doing in life, to set a better leadership than what we're doing for our youth and for the future of our youth. I'm all the way with you with that, man, and I just had to call in. I just wanted to just try to make some good points, not to make, I guess, not to sit here and try to protect nobody, right? But to try to make sure that we understand how to protect ourselves as melanated people. Cause see, no matter which way it go, Dale, any of the individuals that in the industry that's telling on each other, whatever, all we're doing is tear down each other, whether for what good cause or bad cause. We gotta learn how to come together and unify to where we ain't gotta do no telling. Understand what I'm saying? We gotta be able to unify to where we ain't put in that position to have to be doing those things we doing to try to justify ourselves to get back our lives. It's time for us to start unifying, bringing our resources together as one voice, uniting together, and building our own nation and our own government. This is the only time that things are gonna be able to be right for our people when we come from up out of her and stop lying down in the sick bed with her.
And I wanted to ask you one thing, right? So Dale started working after being extorted, right? Because he got caught with somebody else's work.
You damn right. The work that he got caught with, he didn't want to snitch. So instead of him snitching, it fell on him. So he had to ride it out. So he was gonna go do time for something that had to do with the other candidates. You understand what I'm saying? They paying for it now. You see his big face on there now, and whatever they got going on, you feel me? They paying for it, you see? But at the end of the day, he paying for it too. And all he was trying to do was continue to do what he was doing, and he was already still under the extortion already anyways. So it's like, damn, niggas don't really give a fuck about me. I'm out here doing what I'm doing, and I've been helping and feeding niggas this and that, but ain't nobody giving a damn. Ain't nobody trying to help me with my situation, and they know damn well I ain't rolling nobody. You feel what I'm saying? Nobody help paying for no lawyers, nobody doing nothing, just leave me to try. So like, damn, I'm paying this, I'm paying that, I'm doing this, and we supposed to be friends. So I mean, what's happening? You see? So sometimes it be a cold day in the hell. And so people push people to doing certain things when they think they such great extortionists, and think that they're going to keep being big bullies. Every bully, every dog has his day. When I was growing up, I whooped every bully ass from elementary all the way up to high school, folks. I can't stand a bully. I can't stand a nigga to think he a bully. So every bully that's out there that think that that's the way that you can live your life is by bullying people with that bullshit. You can kiss my Negro behind.
We appreciate you, chiming in on this one, Turtle Soup. Facts, man, and you know how we do. We're going to continue to rock this thing.
Absolutely, man. We keep it in the bean, King. Peace and blessings to everybody, man. Thanks for y'all blessings towards Mars, man. Justice for our people.
I appreciate it, my brother. Facts. You already know, man. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video. See, I look at it as all them dudes that's running around in position loud is working. Straight up. Because once you get loud in the world, you're an easy target for the people to get to you. Straight up. Once you get loud and you start going on that internet, you hear me? Straight up, all you do is make it easy for them people to get you, man. You said, bro, still talking. Goddamn, tell Unc, we get it, son. I appreciate that super chat, though. Facts. You hear me? Definitely appreciate that super chat. Shit get real, man. And I gotta say, Luce Cannon been working for a minute, right? And I'm gonna show y'all whereas though it identifies that Luce Cannon took a proffer agreement. He already told the feds what they needed to know, and this is why his girl is so, happy to say, oh man, he'll be out, he getting out, but in all actuality, it's not gonna be that easy. I really don't think it's gonna be that easy, even though he is telling, because they understand the level of violence he was bringing, right? They gonna want to stretch out of Luce Cannon. But I'm gonna let y'all, check this out, and we gonna go over this together, man. I appreciate all y'all that rock with me. You hear me? If you haven't already, subscribe to the channel, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. Facts. Kathy, I appreciate the donation. Angela, I appreciate the donation. Facts. I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me, man. Y'all know we gonna keep grinding, and we ain't stopping. You hear me? We want to get into this real quick so we can show the people that Luce Cannon, for the people that don't understand, he's already took a proffer agreement. Facts. And this is no cap. Jay-Z, love the thumbnail title. I appreciate that super chat. You hear me? Y'all know we going to the moon, man. Facts. And all the people that rock with me, man, we ain't stopping. But I want y'all to check this out right here about Luce Cannon, man. And y'all gonna see facts. You hear me? That he already took the proffer agreement. He already took the plea. I've been telling y'all that, right? And he's gonna be held until after he testifies, and then that's when he's gonna get sentenced. If Big U takes it all the way to trial, we gonna see. And I believe that all of these jokers, man, be telling straight up. This is in my opinion, because in order for you to operate at a high level and then you're leading with violence, they're coming to see you. But one thing they're not going to allow you to do is homicide. When you start to do that homicide shit, I don't care if you telling or not, they gonna shut you down. But we gonna check this out, man. This here is the order of detention pending trial. You hear me? And I want y'all to see this shit. We gonna go straight to the part so we can read it to y'all for the ones that didn't catch it when I did it before, right? Now it says here, by clear and convincing evidence that no condition or combination of condition of release will reasonably assure the safety of any other person of the community. So they already feel Luce Cannon can't control itself. The community is not safe with him out there. By preponderance of evidence that no condition or combination of conditions of release will reasonably assure the defendant's appearance as required, right? We're gonna go down here, man. You see this right here where this says other reasons or further explanation. Y'all see that, right? I want y'all to see that. And we're going to read this together. For those that don't understand it, we are going to read this together. Facts. This right here is letting you know that Luce Cannon already made a proffer agreement with the government. You understand what I'm saying? And this is why I told y'all before that Luce Cannon didn't have an attorney. And let his girlfriend tell the world, right, that he has an attorney. No, he doesn't. He has a public defender. And we all know, being as though that he's already cooperating, right? There's no reason for him to pay for an attorney. What's the purpose, right? She's just doing content, right? And she understands that he was misleading the people with his content. So she's just following suit. So when you see her doing that content, lying in the titles, right? It's for a reason, because she watched him do it. So all she's doing is following what she observed. And I want y'all to check this out. We're going to read this together. And I appreciate all y'all that rock with me. You hear me? If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. Facts. Based on the allegations set forth in this complaint, information set forth in the government's proffer, as well as information provided to the courts by pretrial services, the court finds that the defendant has a long criminal history, including convictions for violent crimes, weapon crimes, false information to police officers. I want y'all to hear that now. It says false information to police officers. This lets you know now. I'm gonna highlight that part, right? Y'all see that? We're gonna highlight that. False information to police officers. So Luce Cannon has been cooperating for a while, but at the same time, he's been trying to lie to the police as well as tell them the truth to a certain extent. And I gotta say this, right? When you are cooperating with the feds, once you start lying, everything goes left for you. When you're telling the truth and everything can be corroborated and everything can be backed up, they protect you. But once you start lying and trying to, manipulate the people that do this shit for a living, they unmask you. And that's facts. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
Bro, I just want to say, to the youth that's watching, all this stuff is a prime example. Y'all stay out these streets, man. Ain't nothing. It don't end well for nothing. Nobody, man. Everybody telling.
Facts.
Everybody telling y'all stay in school, man. You know what I'm saying? Get you a EIN, an LLC. Get your own company and be your own boss. You ain't gotta be gangster. These ain't even gangsters, bro. These is just puppets, man. But I love your show, man. I like the support, man. When I get right, I'm gonna support you like I really want to, man. But I dig you because you do some real content, facts, not no fiction. You know what I'm saying?
I appreciate you, my brother.
For sure, for sure. I'm about to go ball too, man. Don't trip. You ain't by yourself.
Hey, man. I appreciate everybody that's rocking with me. You hear me? If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button, y'all. Hey, but listen. I want y'all to understand this right here, man. It says false information to police officers. Once you start lying to the feds, right? And you start thinking like how he's doing to the people on the internet, whereas though he's lying to the world, saying he's 32, he got $17 million in real estate. He got all these Airbnbs. He got 2 subways, and people was believing him. You can't do that to the people that do this for a living. And I've been telling everybody that shit, right? You cannot do that to the people that do this for a living. So when Wack 100 is going on no jumper and acting like he can spin the people, nah, nigga, you can't do this to the attorney generals. those prosecutors do this every day. They're up sleepless nights working cases. So the people that are out here listening to Wack, paying attention to him, you can play that shit to them, right? Because you can have people saying, you know, like Wack say, they don't know what's real and they don't know what's not. Yeah. Well, guess what? The government does. The government does. They know what's real and what's not. So that shit you doing with us don't work. And I'm going to blow that little part up for y'all so y'all can see that. I want the people to see that. It says false information to police officers. You've been talking to authorities for a long time. You threw some lies in there thinking that you can manipulate. And what they did was they locked you the fuck up, right? And still gonna make you turn on the person that you was trying to line the fuck up. So it don't pay to do crime, y'all. We gonna finish reading this, man. And I appreciate all y'all that rock with me. Facts. So burglary. Let me get back to where I was. I want to read this from the beginning again so I can read it all the way through. Because I like for the people to understand that we all know Luce Cannon took a proffer. Straight up. When the feds grabbed his ass this time, right? They kindly let him know, you've been lying to us, Mr. Williams. Mr. Tremaine Ashley Williams, you've been lying as well as telling the truth. This is why we let you go last time we grabbed you the fuck up. Because we thought you were going to be truthful. But you weren't truthful. Facts. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
From LA, how are you, sir?
What you say?
I said, this is Harvey from LA. How are you, sir?
What's going on, my guy? How you doing?
Man, it goes back to, I'm going to make it simple. Cat Williams said last year, it's up for everybody. He was talking about P. Diddy, but with all the corruption that's being exposed, you know, in the money, the Doge and all the money. I grew up near the 60s. Nobody in Los Angeles is going to shed a tear for the destruction of the 60s. The only leader they had was Big U. They kill each other. They snatch persons in their own hood. It don't matter if you're a baby or a mom or a sister or a brother or a grandmother. They are the grimiest. Nobody's going to care. It's not even about Big U anymore. He's done. But the 60s are going to crash and burn as a criminal organization. Remember, you heard it from me. I'm right here. And just stay tuned. It's because he's done. But the 60s organization, man, they the grimiest, bro. Nobody's off. Nobody's safe with them. Children's grandmothers, they backdoor each other, kick the door in. They don't give a damn, man. That's what I'm celebrating, the destruction of the rolling 60s in South Central. Have a great day.
I appreciate it, my brother.
Yes, sir.
Brother calling in from LA. He said he's celebrating. He said the 60s ain't been no good to the community, man. Big U said how good that he was to the community, man. The brother out there said they was taking advantage of mothers, children's, the whole community. Snatching purses, everything. So we got to be real on what it is, man. Make sure y'all hit that like button, man. Hit that subscribe button and share this video. I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. You hear me? Now let's read this thing right here, y'all. I want to read this real quick. I'm going to run through this so the people can see this. You hear me? Because this is how you know Luce Cannon has been cooperating. He signed a proffer agreement with the feds, and he was telling the truth and also lying to the feds, and he thought he was slicker than the people that do this shit for a living. We all know you can't hide from the feds. You can act like you can get low, but you can't hide from them. Facts. Now let's read this together, y'all. I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. I'm trying to see, does that make it better when I highlight it, or should I unhighlight it? Tell me that, y'all. Straight up. All right. based on the allegations set forth in this complaint, information set forth in the government's proffer, as well as information provided by the court by pretrial services, the court finds that the defendant has a long criminal history, including convictions for violent crimes, weapons crime, false information to the police officers, burglary, taking vehicles without owner's consent, felony in possession, inflicting corporal injury, felony domestic violence. The defendant currently has outstanding warrants for violent offenses, including corporal injury on a spouse. There are 2 people who have protection orders against him. As a result, the court finds that there are no conditions or combination of conditions that the court could fashion at this time to reasonably assure the defendant's future appearance in court or to protect the community against the risk of danger posed by the defendant. Accordingly, the defendant is ordered detained as a risk of non-appearance and a danger to the community pending trial. So, as we see this here, right? Luce Cannon then sat down and talked to pretrial services. Luce Cannon then talked to pretrial services. They then talked to the FBI, made a proffer agreement, right? And he thought by him talking to the feds, this is why he was so comfortable, right? With thinking that he was going to get out of jail. He sat down and made a proffer agreement with the FBI now, and he thought that he was going to be able to get out. And the feds didn't go for it because he had already lied to him in the past. Facts. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
My name is Bill. I'm calling in from California.
What's going on?
IE area.
What's going on, my guy?
Oh man, I'm just chilling, man. I just seen where you say you got a live show going on with old Luce Cannon, huh?
Did you subscribe to the channel, my brother?
Did I subscribe to the channel? No.
You gotta subscribe first and call me back after you subscribe, my brother. You know it's a subscribers only thing here.
You got it. Okay, let me hit the subscribe button
And
right
I
now,
appreciate
man.
it, my brother. I appreciate you.
Oh man, I'm just chilling, man. I just seen
And turn your TV down, please, for me, my brother.
Going on with old Luce Cannon, huh?
Turn your TV down for me, please, my brother.
Okay, yeah.
All right. Yes, sir. Let's get it, man. You know we here. It's a live call-in show. You know we here talking about Luce Cannon. What's goody?
Oh yeah, I just walked through the door and I looked at my phone and I seen it. So you saying that Luce Cannon is cooperating?
Yes, sir. I got it on the screen right now where he took a proffer agreement.
Oh, okay, yeah, because I got a little prison channel myself, man. My prison channel is called 16.
Hey, listen. We ain't doing no promotion around here now. Hold up. You know what I'm saying? We ain't doing no promo, man. Nah, not at all. This ain't the promo channel unless you send a donation. Now, if you send a donation, you can send a $40 donation to promote your channel. We're not doing a promotion. You hear me? And I appreciate all y'all that rock with me. You hear me? If you haven't already, subscribe to the channel. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video. Straight up. We ain't playing. You can send a $40 donation if you want to promote your channel. Besides that, negative. Now, so as we see here, right, it says based on the allegations set forth in this complaint, information set forth in the government's proffer. That means Luce Cannon took a proffer. He sat down with the government. He told them everything they know. You hear me? He told them everything they know. And what happened was now he had to tell them the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God. But what he was doing when he was on the street, he was trying to do the same thing to the FBI that he's doing on the YouTube channel. Whereas though he's lying 1 minute on the YouTube channel, right? Then trying to say, I'm telling the truth. So he got in front of the people that do this for a living and tried to lie to them, but told them a little bit of the truth. This is why Luce Cannon was going on about trying to make sure that Big U was implicated in different things. This is why Wack 100 set him up now. You hear me? Literally set him up to go on different platforms to talk about Big U. Wack 100 was scared of Big U. Straight up. Wack was scared of Big U, and being as though that he was so scared of Big U, he went and used Luce Cannon, the guy that he knew was going to be credible to the feds, to go ahead and give Big U up, right? And like I said before, y'all know about me, I ain't biased with this. You hear me? I'm not biased. I'm a civilian. I keep it all the way a beam. Big U was allegedly terrorizing shit. From what we see and what we understand, Wack 100 and Big U was one of one. It's just Wack 100 couldn't do anything with Big U in the street. We got to be real now. That's the only thing. Wack 100 couldn't do nothing with Big U in the street, but they were one of one. They were running together. They had the same tactics. They talked about extortion straight up. They did the same type of behavior. And from what I see, the way Wack 100 is trying to, say Big U is telling, and what I see now, I gotta be honest, I don't put it past him. It's just, I think that all of these guys were working with the authorities, right? And we all know when you're working with the authorities, there's other agencies that ain't going for the bullshit. You still got other agencies coming at you. So I think all these guys were working with the authorities, and they're trying to tell that of the other ones working with the authorities. Because we know nowhere in the United States of America will they allow you to lead with violence without coming to pay you a visit. Facts. You can act like, oh, why this didn't happen and why that didn't happen with a person doing what they doing. That's because they were cooperating. And that's a fact. If they weren't cooperating, they would have been in jail. They not allowing you to do that shit. That's a fact. Straight up. And I appreciate everything and all the people that rock with me. You hear me? Everybody that's, subscribed. Everybody that's became a member. Y'all know, man, we going up. And we been delivering this shit, and we not gonna stop. We ain't stopping. We've been delivering this shit to the T. And to break this down, this shit here is in the case file docket. Straight up. It's right there. Nigga took a proffer agreement, but when he was on the street, he was lying to the FBI, as well as telling them the truth about Big U. You understand this, right? Luce Cannon was lying to the feds and telling them the truth to a certain extent. He was leaving certain things out. That shit at no jumper. See, he was cooperating with the feds already. But he thought that he can still be violent while cooperating with the feds. And you know what they did? They showed him, no, you can't. And them little lies you tried to throw out there, they put them back in his face. Oh, you gonna lie to us? You gonna lie to the people that run the legal system? Okay. So now, all this cooperation that Luce Cannon been doing, they put him out there to the entire world. This right here is letting you know. It says it right here. False information to police officers. This came from a court of law. Facts. False information to police officers. So you mean to tell me you gave information to the police and it was only false? You never told them the truth? Nah. And for you to sit down and have a conversation with the police officers, let it be known you've been cooperating. You know, pre-trial services, you know, they thought that they was gonna literally trick the feds. And this is what his girlfriend thinks now. Oh yeah, he can be on the phone, he can do this, he can do that. They gonna shut him the fuck down if they haven't shut him down already. They might have already shut him down that quick. They might have let him get that one weekend, right? Buttercup, let him sit in there, eat McDonald's, Burger King, pizza. That day right there, I'm gonna tell y'all, and I'm gonna be honest. That day that they gave him McDonald's, Burger King, and motherfucking pizza, that was the day that he sat down and gave all the details. It was a full day dedicated for Luce Cannon and the feds to get all the information. And if y'all pay attention, right, now they just put this information out yesterday. Facts. See, Fresh, I appreciate that. If Wack doesn't get arrested, then even everyone should be free except Luce Bus and Wack 100. We need men help. Appreciate the super chat. See, Fresh. SBGB TV. It's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from. Hold on, Big Will. What's going on, Big Will from New York? What's going on, my brother?
Right. So the topic, Luce Cannon took a proffer, huh?
Yeah, he took a proffer, man. We got it up on the screen right now, my brother.
All right, so that means if Big U go to trial in this case, that means Luce Cannon will have to testify, right?
Facts.
Oh, okay, yeah. I knew it was something about him, you know.
Yeah, did you subscribe to the channel, my brother?
Oh, yeah, of course.
You know, I appreciate you, my brother. Yeah, he took a proffer, you know, but he thought that by him telling everything, it was going to let him get out. The judge denied him getting out for the fact that he gave false statements as well as trying to be truthful to the police. And it's all in here saying
so prior to them just picking him up right now, right?
Yeah, he been working with the police for a while, but he was thinking that he was going to be able to spin the feds.
Okay. So it looked like him and Big U fell out and he just went all out on the nigga like, fuck it is what it is.
That's what it looked like.
Right. I get it. Yeah, that's crazy.
I appreciate you calling in, my brother. We're going to take this other one, but I appreciate you, my brother.
All right, bro.
SBGB TV. It's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
Barry from New Orleans.
What's going on, my brother?
Hey, so with Big U being like the head of the investigation and the main target, if you will, if he does tell, what could that actually do for him? Like, who could he tell on? Does it even do him any good? I'm gonna tell you, in your opinion.
In my opinion, if Big U tells, you know, he's gonna have to tell about homicides to try to get like a 25, 30-year sentence.
Okay, to just kind of keep from getting life, I guess, huh?
Yeah, he's gonna have to tell about homicides. You know, it's just the same way like Alpo. You know, Alpo had to tell to get the 30-year sentence, and then, you know, that's how the government works. They're gonna get a 30-piece out of you, but he's looking at life now with the homicide that, you know, they're alleging him to have been involved with. So in order for him to get, you know, a 30-piece, he's gonna have to tell about some homicides.
I got you. Appreciate it, man.
Appreciate you calling in, my brother. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
Yeah, it's OG Jesse, man. DMV all day. What's up, my brother? Peace and love to you.
What's going
Peace
on,
and
guy?
All right, how you been, fam? What's poppin'? What it do?
Everything's Taheed, man. You know, we just running this information up here about Luce Cannon taking that Proffer agreement.
Yeah, absolutely. And you know what? And I'm gonna, if you don't mind, I'm gonna just chime in on this way because I'm not gonna say his name or his podcast, nothing. But at the same time, I'm hearing because I'm watching you as we speak. But at the same time, there's another individual claiming he's been bringing us last couple of days. Don't even think he's right now detained in Las Vegas. Think he may be out on an ankle monitor. Any validity to that? Because this individual is almost certain that he's out.
He's not out. I got it right here, the court documents, man.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? I got the court documents on the screen. They're not gonna let him out. You understand what I'm saying? Because he has open domestic violence charges. You know what I mean? See, you know, it's like people, you know, they be giving false information, right? Because they really don't do their homework and shit. But what I do is I got the court document up here. And the court document says it that he will be detained for the fact that he has open domestic violence charges. He has past hammer charges that he's been in possession of. He has open restraining orders against his wives and his ex-wife and his current wife. And the guy is he lied to the police officers. So it's like if he would have told the police maybe everything factual from the door, they would have probably let him out on an ankle monitor. But he was trying to spin the feds, and we all know you can't do that.
Damn. So this guy's been basically, Luce Cannon been really rough loose for quite a long time, even regardless to what he's being detained for right now. So he's been doing a lot of foul shit, domestic violence, and doing a lot of other goofy shit out here, I guess.
Facts.
And yeah, you know, because like I'm saying, this one particular individual, you know, YouTuber, thinks that somehow that he's out on the ankle monitor, but and Wack 100, all them not admitting to it, and they trying to hide him somewhere and this and that, and because he's saying every time he calls in, he calls in from a county joint instead of in the Fed joint like the UN and Brick Baby and what have you. I'm not gonna say the guy's name, but he thinks that he's if he's not. And he's in a county joint. He should be in the Fed joint, but he thinks he's out on some type of monitor, and they're not. And they spinning it, and they hide them out and this and that or whatever. And even Crack 100 thinking the same thing also is in it, you know. So I'm not gonna say his name, but
I don't think they're gonna let him out at all, bro, because it makes no point. He incriminated himself to the T, and he's been already cooperating. He tried to lie to them people, right? And he's looking at 20-year sentence for what he's already locked up. They're also about to come down with an indictment for the no jumper situation where he beat the man outside, two people outside a no jumper with the strap, and then he has open domestic violence charges that he had warrants for. So it's like, you've been doing this pattern of behavior. What is the purpose of letting you out when we already got you cooked?
Right. And I say it's ridiculous because right now he's been bragging about it, literally bragging about what he's been doing, as well as implicating Big U and others about about his crimes, allegedly. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm thinking this guy's capping, whatever, but it's all been coming out. He has taken part in some of these criminal activities. It's open. You know what I mean? You know, and you don't think the feds are watching this shit?
And this is what I've been telling people the whole time. You think the feds are going to allow you to lead in this country with violence? No.
Exactly. And one more, two more points very quickly, brother. What's up with the Brick Baby case? Because I know he's the AK-47 and all the other firearms, but there's also rumor that he had another separate case with Big Jew and had something to do with New Jersey. Are you familiar with that?
I'm not always familiar with the Jersey case, but I do know he has another case that he was locked up for in 2023 in June, and they let him roam around all this time, so he might have been cooperating.
That's an AK, that's an AK-40 case. And the 3 gun stuff that Wack 100 is saying he's been lying about and stuff like that. But on a separate case, come find out, he also has another unsealed indictment with Big Jew that is involved in something with gun trafficking and all this in New Jersey. You know, Wack talks about it, whatever, but it's unsealed and whatever. So he's about to be hit with that Brick Baby. About to be hit with that on top of the case of the June 2023 case with the AK-47 and firearms. How the fuck with somebody with a multiple backgrounds he has doing a goddamn firearm, and then you let him out after a few weeks and whatever. That, he knows a red flag right there.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So and I'm gonna switch gears if you don't mind, real quick. If I'm out of line, I apologize. And I'm switching. I just want to ask you a question. Brick Baby is locked up in the same federal facility, and that Big U was Little Dirt. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know if you know that or not.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was going to ask you: is it possible you think Big Dirt coming home anytime soon?
You said Little Dirk?
Yes. I mean, I'm kind of switching.
I don't think he's gonna beat it, bro. I ain't even gonna lie, bro. I don't think he's gonna beat it because he got people telling on him. And you know, when you do something like that and you got people identifying you, the feds don't care about how much money you got. The money don't mean nothing because they print it.
With all these niggas getting locked up, man, it's a bomb. It's a damn shame. And little babies, they say he may be next. I don't know what's going on here. Man, it's like, man, it's open season for the federal and the feds are having a field day with this shit. You know what I'm saying? But Big U, as it relates to Big U, yeah, he needs to go. Hands down. And put Wack 100. It'll all come out too, because eventually they're gonna run this course with him too, because the devil ain't gonna let you dance with him forever. He's gonna, you know what I'm saying? You know, so Wack 100 he got his day coming too. He knows he's the biggest fan. Him and 600. Luce was saying 600.
Yeah.
Yes. You know what I'm saying? 600 is a paid informant. Everybody knows that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So trust me, the devil ain't gonna let you dance with him forever. So, you know, and last call's coming up. So Wack 100 got his coming up, and everybody associated with that.
I appreciate you calling in too, my brother.
Hey, my brother, one time, I appreciate it. Like I said, I'm Jay from DMV. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna touch base. I got your number right here, man, and I'm gonna definitely get back with you later with that rubber. I enjoy your content, and I'm about to subscribe to you. We'll talk. You got a fan right here, big brother. You hear me?
Appreciate it, my brother.
One love, family.
If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, man, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. I appreciate y'all, man. You know, and y'all know, you know, we've been delivering, man. You know, when we get down to it different, you know. One thing that, you know, DZ don't do, and, you know, everybody got their own way of rocking however they rock. I make sure that I, you know, try to dig into some things, and I'm not trying to be first. I don't want to be first with the content. I want to be accurate. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from. You said Knox from Jersey?
Yeah.
What's going on, my guy?
Much, man. I was trying to tap in with you, right? So how long ago do it say that he did this proffer, you know?
It says on here that it doesn't say how long ago, but it says the reason why they're not letting him out. It says, did you read up? I got it right on the screen.
Okay, I had to put the screen down. I didn't want to be messed up when I called in. But I was asking that because it sounded like to me that this was Luce plan all along. Because if you remember, he was going against Wack, riding with you. I think at some point, and I'm just speculating, of course, I don't know, but it sounded like at some point he realized a case was coming down. They was going to get jammed up. So he goes on a campaign smutting you name, putting all these extortions and robberies and all of that shit on him, like he was trying to take the heat off himself.
Yeah,
you think I'm off with that?
Nah, I think that, you know, Luce was working the whole time, but at the same time, the mission was to get Big U. You know what I'm saying? Wack been working. You know, I think Wack been working. He's still working to this day. But the mission was to get Big U. So, but he thought that he can lead and still be violent, and that they wasn't going to check him for what he did out in the streets. So, and he lied to the police. You know, I got it right here where it says, you know, this is why they revoked from allowing him to get a bail. They detained him. He's ordered to be held without bail until trial. And he gave false information to the police, you know, and his criminal history and all the violent things he's done. And he currently has things open, and the no jumper situation is about to come down with an indictment soon. So he has a lot of things, but he's been working the whole time where he's telling him a little bit of the truth, and then he's lying to him at the same time.
Yeah. Well, that's kind of what I was thinking, like a little half truth. I'm going to sprinkle some truth in there. And what's crazy is Wack actually said it the other day in regards to the whole, that Meek Mill situation, right? So he was basically saying he might have been there, or it might have been a little something that was going on. He knew it was tension, capitalized off of that, and then made it seem like that's why I'm saying what I'm saying. Like, oh, we was extorting him, but it was you, and you set it up. We was gonna get the 50,000, blah blah blah. Like mixing a little bit of truth with a lie. Anybody who got half a brain would have knew that all of that was capped to begin with, but it was just enough truth to get the feds' attention. That's why I felt like, oh, he might have seen some shit or been around some shit, and whatever him and you fell out about, this was his way of getting back at you, like going on this campaign, trying to get the feds' attention. Like, look at him, look at what he did.
Yeah, so it just backfired on him though. That line and shit caught up with him.
Clearly,
and
I mean, at the end of the day, it wasn't worth it.
I appreciate you calling in, my brother.
100.
You know, I appreciate everybody that rock with me. You hear me? If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, man, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video, man. It's out there now, right? And we all gotta, you know, call a spade, man. Luce Cannon is cooperating. He thought he was gonna be slicker than the feds, and it backfired. Facts. So, from what we see here, it is what it is, man. Straight up. I'm gonna let y'all hear that. That call again, you know, for the people that didn't hear it. And I appreciate all y'all that rock with me. We're gonna run this joint right now, y'all. For everybody that, you know, didn't hear it, we are going to run it again. And make sure y'all stay locked in, man. Hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that like button. And share this video. We're gonna play this joint again. Yeah. From what I see here. Let me see here. Hold up, y'all. Hold up. We're gonna play this shit again, y'all. I want the people to hear this, man. Make sure y'all stay locked in. Stay locked in, y'all. Facts. Hit that subscribe button for me, man. I want to let y'all hear this. We're going to hear this thing right here first. And then I'm going to let y'all hear that. And, you know, all the people that rock with me, man, you know I appreciate y'all. Facts. Y'all know we going up, man. You hear me? Y'all know we going up. Facts. You hear me? Facts. Let me let y'all hear this one right here. And y'all see how we been doing this shit. Keeping it a bean, non-stop. Facts.
I know the nigga personally. I know Victor One. I know him, did business with him. He was just on my phone. Yeah, I know him. I know the nigga. Nigga named Dale. They call him Monster. Nigga do read the Prince in book shows. I know the nigga. Now Luce is all the way up. Luce up because they was both just on my phone in October. And Dale was working all the way up into March 15th, March 14th, which lets me know when they was having that phone call, Dale's phone was hot. So, yes, up. I got the whole call. Call up. It's bad business. I said and thought about it. I said, and them niggas just called me in October. Twice. October 14th, October 15th. And these niggas was having this conversation. Dale said he had to turn himself in December. He said, what? Big U's hot. He working. I'm not going to lie. He admitted it. I work it. I told him Big U been extorting me. That nigga. Wack, when I did business with you, it was real business. Even when I owed your people, you sat down to me and it was fair business. We made a deal. We negotiated. You shook hands. You left. You left me with the people. Whenever I sent you money to deliver orders, you always deliver. But these niggas want to come over here playing with me, right? and him and Luce got to talking about whatever they was talking about. And thinking about it is like, yeah, this is gonna turn out up because they was just on my phone in October, and Dale and Luce Cannon was wide open with their conversation.
Yeah. And you know, Wack 100 been working. Got Luce Cannon doing the phone call recording and more shit. You hear me? Got him doing that shit. You know, the phone call recording thing heavy. You hear me? And we gonna play this one right here, man. Make sure y'all stay locked in. Hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, y'all. Facts.
Well, shit, yeah. I mean, you said you got something going. It's always gonna be up. But nigga, you know more than me. I don't. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, man. Shit don't make sense to me no more, bro.
You know that cuz dealing with the police, bro, and nigga
I don't think nobody can deny that, because that's how he. See, that's why Wack never respected Nipsey, because Wack knew shit about Nipsey that wasn't respectable, and he only know that because of us. Like I watched that shit. It might be true. You know what I'm saying? He got that recorded, and Nipsey talking to the police and trying to use it against him. Maybe it might be true, but shit.
No, but what I'm saying is, cause it's like, you know, like with that situation on downtown or whatever, like that when the feds came and got you, cause how you think they just got me a couple of months ago?
Yeah, but what relationship me and you got?
Nigga.
Where somebody can get to you because of me? How is that even possible?
No, so basically they asked me about you because of the Big U situation. I guess y'all hit cuz or said.
But Cannon, you the boogeyman. You the right hand of him. How they gonna ask me about? Come on, you know more than anybody.
They didn't ask me about you. You get what I mean? They asked me about you, but then they said about the situation with Big U with the extortion shit. You get what I'm saying? So when they said that, I'm thinking on 6-0 like you had something to do with it, but then I thought about it is they asked me about information about you, but I know it's not coming from you because we already know what happened with that shit. You get what I'm saying? So
right.
I just had to think about it because nigga, when they came and questioned me, nigga, dead homies, it was like out the blue, like hit me at the gas station.
Wow. Hey, I want to tell you something, bro. I'll be watching some of your videos, bro.
Uh-huh.
And when you say that throw the rock and hide the hand shit, that should be hitting me like a motherfucker every time you say.
Yeah, because
every time I hear you say throw the rock and hide the hand, I'll be like, it just be like nigga, it just be like, damn. It's like, nigga, cause now I see it like I remember it, so I'll be like, fuck. But yeah.
No, remember, cuz when we came in there, I came in with my squad, cuz, and then remember we took everything. When we took everything, y'all niggas beat us to the spot. You get what I'm saying?
Oh man.
No, but you know that
was yo, man. Like, I would like to talk to you more openly when I know you might be recording the nigga, and I gotta dodge on, you know what I'm saying? So I would like to talk.
No, we talking freely. Yeah, homies, we talking freely. You know what I'm saying? I'm not recording shit.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I would, because if there's some shit that I'll be thinking about that I'll be putting together, like even like you in a trial situation, I can see you pressing the line, and then a phone call happens, they get an energy switch, and then you kind of look like, because I'm telling you, nigga,
you know, Monster, have I lied on cuz?
Like I don't think so.
Monster is like, I know harboring or anything like that. You good with me. You get what I'm saying? I'm not gonna do nothing.
That's what I wanted to get to. That part.
You get what I'm saying?
Right.
On 6-0, but you have to understand, like, bro, the situation I had and I did things to you, it was only because of Big U, and you know that.
No, I know that. Because you know, one of the things is like, you can take and you can create. You know what I'm saying? I'm a creator, so niggas can create and some can only. We could have made money a million different ways. You know what I'm saying? But it ain't the way the fucking it ain't the way the cookie crumbles. But shit, man.
But you sometimes because you have to stand on business. You get what I'm saying? If I'm telling you, cuz right now today, cuz can't do nothing to you. He can't do nothing to you because he have to do something with me. But nigga, you have to also give me. You know certain things that I'm saying, cuz it's not a lie. You know all the stuff that I was doing for cuz. Cuz who was cuz man? Who was the right hand man? Who was the nigga that was actually in the field? Name him. You know me.
I know that. You know I can't name none of them, but we know you the go-to.
Of course.
Yeah, I know you the go-to. I see them.
Yeah, of course. But what I'm saying is like, cuz the shit that I was doing, and I didn't want to lay y'all niggas down. I didn't want to do certain things to y'all. You get what I'm saying? But cuz lied. You get what I'm saying? And then now you just figuring it out.
I mean, I don't feel
on both sides.
I don't feel like it was a lay down. I knew what it was. Like, nigga, it's been 2-3 months. I wasn't checking in. I wasn't doing what I was supposed to do. Something was gonna come happen. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't really carry no. You know what I'm saying? I don't really carry no. You know what I'm saying? What can I carry about that, nigga? Like, you know what I'm saying? I was partly wrong, partly right. But you know, it is what it is.
No, but see, the thing is, it's like when you was dealing with Wolf, right? You should have just left it with Wolf. You should have never got Big U involved in it. You know what I'm saying? They're at home. That's where you fucked up at.
Yeah. Nah, yeah.
And then me, it's like, cuz.
Well, you know, man. One time,
y'all got a lot to talk about. I can tell you right now. Y'all got a lot to talk about, cuz.
One time, Wolf must have gave me story for another day, man. But I got what you read.
But you remember when I came in there, nigga, I cleaned up all the mess. Dead homies. And anybody had an issue, nigga, we dealt with it. But nigga, it should have been working as a team. I didn't want to muscle niggas. You get what I'm saying? But niggas at certain times it's like.
I ain't gotten locked up, and then I think the first day I was gone, niggas had hit the U-Haul for like 100,000. So we was just weak, and then Pop wasn't ready to run that shit yet. You know what I'm saying? So, shit, man, that was a situation where when the head of the snake go, it got to be better all around. But yeah, it didn't come out the way it was supposed to. But a lot of times niggas is doing a lot of shit. We the first ones to do it, or it's the first time doing it. So niggas always bump their heads a little bit. You know, but if the situation come back around, niggas got a lot more knowledge and experience to deal with it a bit better.
Yeah, you don't fuck with cuz no more, right?
Nah, I don't fuck. You know, like, yeah, I'm out the way, man. Reed would tell you, dog. I'm just licking my
that's
own.
why, Kenny, you know I made the call like that, cuz. You know what I'm doing. You know, y'all know the play.
You better make the
if you was, he ain't. It ain't, cuz niggas. Look, I'm gonna tell niggas again. I don't see why niggas have to keep telling niggas what the truth is. If niggas don't want to believe that shit, that's on them.
Yeah,
I didn't know this shit.
Yeah, but like, that's what I'm trying to tell you, cuz ain't nobody in LA got a hard enough team like I do. You know I run through that motherfucker. So at the end of the day, it's cuz if I'm telling you, nigga, you straight. Dead homie, you know that. So we don't even have
you know I ain't gonna put you on the phone. And you know I ain't putting you on the phone call to do like that. Like I told you, that day when I came downtown, Cannon said, dude, what you doing? I said, what y'all doing? He was like, oh, nigga, it's my... I said, he's like, you protecting him? I said, protecting? I said, come on, cuz, let me holler at you real quick. Then I got the scoop. I said, no, this my nigga, though. I'm just here for that, cuz. Make sure cuz straight. Promise you. I ain't scared to say it in front of nobody. That's what I said, and I'm telling you. So if you didn't ever believe me, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, niggas, y'all both my niggas. It's like I can't do because it's not like what I always tell you, man. It's a lot of things I can't say and can't do just because politic wise. But I'm always gonna have your back. If I have a say so, if I'm able to, yeah, I'm gonna make that right. Bro, this nigga been my nigga. I've been knowing this nigga since 18, bro. Yeah, he always been like that. 100%. 100%. I knew this shit even when he said it. You know what I'm saying? Shit. That's why when I said today, I just looked at it and laughed like, well, you know what I'm saying? Niggas don't know. And then when I saw him at the shop downtown, I was like, I was like, oh, man. I was like, bro, I told you then, man. I was like, ain't nothing too much I could say. That's my nigga. Ain't nothing too much to say. But one thing I can.
The crazy part about it is, certain situations. And that's why, Monster, when you deal with the shit, you should have went to and fucked with Wack. Because Wack and Wolf is on the same team. You get what I'm saying? And you went the opposite way.
Nah, it was you that introduced me to Wolf.
No, I didn't. Cuz already, you owe Cuz money, bro, and I paid that debt for you.
Nah. I paid Wolf every penny myself. I paid his money. I paid Pop's money. I paid Dub's money. I paid everybody's money. And I made him like $500,000. I don't know if you know, but the first time Wolf gave me $60,000, I paid him back $100,000. Then he gave me back, and I did it in 3 months.
I know the agreement.
And I was late, but yeah, I paid everything. I paid 100%. That's not why. That ain't had old Wolf back there.
But then why? They go hand in hand, right?
Well, I don't know what you mean. But when we did the shop, it was like, all right, this shop can make $100,000. It's not making $100,000 a week. Here's why it's not doing it. And then y'all said y'all was gonna come through with like 50 or 100, but before we got there, I got locked up. So
but you made a dumbass deal with Big U, because talking about he wanted 1,000 per day. You get what I'm saying? You made that deal, and then I came and shut that down.
Never had to deal with him like that.
On 6-0, nigga, you came with that deal to 1,000 a day, bro. And I
we paid $1,000 a day for Mr. Lee's spot. We never paid. We never had a situation where we getting $100,000 a day. That's madness.
Shit,
there was a time when we was paying the police downtown. There was a time when we was paying the police downtown. High number, yeah. That's that. But back then, making it. So that's why he was trying to get it so we can make that again.
Yeah, but the police, nigga, try to come in there and hit me with, nigga, a balance of like 50,000. I told Cuz we ain't giving them shit. But you had Big U in that shit, and you know it. You had niggas up there just waiting, doing shit and stuff like that. But then I turned that shit around, and then cause I felt like I got fucked, because at the end of the day, bro, the police hit that shit after I tell them that we not paying them. Niggas running out with product and stuff like that. So nigga, I turned that into $1 million lick. Neighborhood crib. You know what that was about.
No, I ain't got no piece, no $1 million. I ain't seen $1 million. Because it was my take. You get what I'm saying? When the nigga try to play me, that's just how it is. I took a mines or whatever like that, and everybody else, I don't know.
The whole thing is here making amends. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, we making amends or whatever like that. So don't even worry about it. Monster, I'm telling you, you cool. You good with us. All right?
No, sure, look, man. I'm gonna return some calls. Reed, I'll call you in an hour or something.
All right. So,
all right, man. Well.
Y'all hear on that call, Luce Cannon, J. Reed, and Monster, Dell, you know. And y'all hear the way Luce Cannon was talking, right? Incriminating himself, admitting to the shit that he is currently charged with in the indictment. And this shit here was the time that I guess Wack 100 says they was on his phone with a wide open conversation. Facts. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show.
Peace and blessings, King. I got a special guest I want to bring in right now. If you just want to hold on for 1 second,
Yes,
I want my brother to be able to speak and say a few words to everybody on his own behalf. I'm bringing in Dale right now. Hold on. Peace and blessings, Dale. This is my boy right now, DZ, man, from SBGB TV, man. DZ, how's it going?
What's going on, Dale, man? You know, we appreciate you calling in, my brother, you know. And we wanted to definitely rap to you about a few things. And, you know, we already know where some of the things stand at. But we do want to hear from you, you know what I'm saying? Because it is what it is. The situation is what it is. You know, we want to hear some things from you about the situation. And you can confirm to us what was going on, you know, with Big U extorting you.
I think, well, I'm not completely ready for the call. But the person that called me right now, is a very important person to me. And, you know, they wanted me to kind of just, say something, you know, right now, but maybe sometime we could schedule something that's a little more, you know, appropriate and, you know, give me a time to think. 'Cause every day I'm waking up, it's a new blow. Sometimes it's hard to just, you know, take a real grasp on everything. 'Cause, you know, I've been lost in the sauce, and it's real easy to get lost in the sauce. And even with this case, and, you know, we kind of get lost, like, you know what I mean? Like, you know, you got this stuff where, like, you know, you're a rat, you're a snitch. And, you know, it's interesting, the other day, one of my homegirls had a situation where she was kind of raped, and she didn't want to tell nobody about it. And, you know, I'm like, man, you got to go deal with this shit, because this motherfucker might rape someone else, you know? And, you know, but it's like, it's so much going on for me. You know, I want to be in like a good state of mind to speak. But I think I can, you know, probably talk a little bit right now, but maybe not, you know, not too much.
Okay, well, you know, let us know, you know, what you want to tell us. You know, I might ask you a few things, you know, honestly, but, you know, what you want to tell us.
Well, at this point, I don't really want to tell anything. And you know what? That's not true. I want to fucking say some shit.
Let's go.
Like, I really do. Well, that's the thing, right? I can't be reactive. I can't be, you know what I'm saying? Just jumping, you know, jump and just go, because it's a lot to it, and I don't want things to get lost in the sauce. The main thing that I've realized in the last couple of days, and I always kind of known this, right? And, you know, you got, I don't know if you, well, I'm sure you know now, because of who contacted us, that Marciano was one of my best friends. And Marciano is one of my best friends. And fuck, man, it's a lot to say. It's a lot that I want to say. It's just, you know, can't be too reactionary. But when I see a lot of this stuff, I realize that a lot of this shit is for clicks, for views, for subscriptions, and it's how you make, you know, how people make their livelihood. And I'm seeing a lot of things being distorted, a lot of things being cut, and the people are telling the story, and I don't have a chance to tell my story at all.
That's why
and so I want to. Well, yeah, but again, you know, I don't. And so, just so you know, I've watched your thing before, and I like what you do, and I respect what you do. But it's just as I'm getting older, I don't want to be like very reactive, right? And just like, oh, my man just called me on the phone, I'm on the thing with SBTV. Oh yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to do that, because this is, this is it's my entire life, and I'm just not in a fucking really good place. But I do want to say that I do have a story. I do have a side. People are paying people $200, $300 to tell them things about me. Not a lot of this stuff is true, and I can't wait to tell my side. But just
I'll tell you what, hey Dale, I can cut you off, King. King Deezy, do you think that we can set up something and utilize the platform for this other side of the coin?
Definitely. Definitely.
Absolutely.
We can set it up, but the people, why we got you here, Dale, at least, let the people know a little, something. You ain't got to go all the way into detail, but we already got somewhat of what the people are saying. The facts are of why, you feel what I'm saying, Big U was grabbed up. So the people want to, at least know the confirmation, because we know Luce Cannon is telling. You know what I'm saying? We know that you talk to the people. We know this, right? So we understand all that, but the people still want to know, hearing from you, the confirmation about Big U running this extortion game. And I just played the audio with you, Luce Cannon, and Jay Reed that Luce Cannon dropped like 6 months ago, confirming what he had supposedly done to you, running down on you in the likeness and for Big U. So, the people already heard all that. They just, a little confirmation from what's already out there will definitely, you feel what I'm saying? Let it be known.
I will say that phone call, right, which was recorded without my knowledge, and it was the same kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? My man called me on the phone, and I was on boom. I was already on three different motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then I always told Jay Reed, like, stay away from that shit. You like the lie? I'm like, well, fuck, I don't want to talk. Damn, am I on thing right now?
Yeah, you on, Dale?
Okay, got it. Well, see, like let's see, what can I say? As far as Luce Cannon go, I don't think he works for the police. I don't think he's telling. I think he's lost in the sauce, kind of. I think he wants the celebrity. He wants the clout and stuff like that. I do think he might end up telling because of what Big U has done to him, too.
He already took the proffer agreement. He already took a proffer. I just put it up there.
Oh, okay.
So he's definitely telling.
Yeah.
I just put the proffer
a lot of times, right? A reflection of what happens to you through life is a reflection of what you've done through life. And I think that, when you look at, even the Nipsey Hussle situation and, what Nip and, Big Man went through, it's like we're not dealing with one of the best peoples in the world. We're dealing with, a lot of these people are pro-black only when it matters. Even one day I seen Luce Cannon on the show talking about, oh yeah, y'all niggas like Willie Lynch, y'all want me to get locked up and this and then that, but then, you know what I'm saying, you just fucking jump Marciano, bro. Nigga's 60 years old. You took him off his clothes and it's only pro-black sometimes. They're only community people sometimes. And nobody really knows these people. When you look at Nip contract, 10 years for 30%, you know that shit's fucking demonic, right? When a motherfucker doing something good in the hood and you want to chase him out and belittle him and shit like that, like you know the type of person that, you kind of dealing with. Some people tell me like, yo, D, keep your head up. That shit was gonna happen, and no matter what. And I just hate the fact that I'm a part of it, or I'm a part of it. But why was I even in that situation? Even after the feds had got me,
the people already know what it is, though, Dale. You feel what I'm saying? So I
don't think they know. They know what they're being told, and then remember, there's a complaint, and then there's an indictment, and then there's something stronger than even that, right? So a lot of complaints and indictments are being pieced together to do and say certain things, and and then I do respect this shit. And I do understand, the business part of it. I do know that, what I'm saying, a lot of this stuff is for, and like I said, I watch you, and I know the man that hooked us up. There's nobody more pro-black than this guy, you know what I'm saying, brother, sister type thing, and I respect him a lot. But just afford me some time to think, and maybe we can have a pre-discussion about, the agenda here. What are we trying to do? Because, everything should have a purpose to it, and a purpose to uplift our people. You know what I'm saying? Like, even when I think about Big U and I think about Luce Cannon and, there's anger and there's animosity and there's hurt and there's all of this shit involved in it. You know what I mean? I still know that as black people, we're still fucking products of our environment. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people think for me to win, you got to lose. And, that's a big problem. And that's what my brand, Everybody Eats, was always about. Like, we can all kind of survive the way you got 50 jewelers on the same block, but they can all get along. You know what I'm saying? It's not really dog eat dog. But some people are from a world where it's just dog eat dog, you know what I mean? And that's part of my agenda, that it ain't fucking got to be like that. You know what I'm saying? That a black man ain't got to step on another black man. The old niggas ain't got to step on the young niggas, like, to where they can't breathe. Like, this shit, like, you know what I'm saying? Like it's a lot that goes on. And I want to kind of have a purpose for it. I want to have, like, a direction of where we're going. And, I'm kind of just thrown in right now. And I know that I'm not supposed to let that happen to me. And so, I'm probably going to stop talking. But at the same time, I would like to talk off this thing and see, all right, what the fuck are we trying to do? You know what I mean? And kind of go like that. But,
I'm just trying to get your situation out there on your side, Dale, whereas though the people can understand, the reasoning, you know what I mean? Because it's a reason for everything in life. And, we all got to make our own decisions.
Is.
So,
well, I think the biggest thing for me about how I ended up where I ended up is because it's like someone trying to break you and then it works. I don't know if your girl, if you ever had a girlfriend or somebody that tried to get you mad and then it actually works. And then, someone's trying to break you and then I was fucking broken. And I'm not, I don't have the fire that I used to have, the ambition that I used to have. I don't have any of that thing, right? So yeah, man. I think, like I told Kraft, you know what I'm saying? We could definitely have that conversation. I mean, there's people offering me $5,000, $10,000. I haven't really taken any of them. And you've already gotten, because, I can't work no more. I can't be outside no more. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's very tricky for me. It's very fucked up. For me, it's fucked up for a lot of people. But, let's just have that conversation and then, go from there. I think.
All right, Dale.
I appreciate that, man. I appreciate you letting me off the hook.
Yeah, hey, listen, man. I appreciate you calling in, man. I just, wanted to ask you, so because the people look at it like, what Big U did was foul. You know what I'm saying? Even though we know that you did what you did and it's foul because you was out there.
I could say, yeah, it's foul. It sucks, and it's a lot of foul things. And I'm not the only one that foul things happen to. And yeah.
I mean, it's going down. It's already going down, Dale. So what it is, what it is. If people did what they did, and it is what it is. That bid, people got delay in it. So we gotta take it from here. Life keeps on going regardless of what happened, and it is what it is. It done went down.
Yeah, and then as we go through what happened, there's a lot of people that this shit's happened to all across, I think, and for different reasons. You know what I'm saying? A lot of times, motherfucker be looking at this shit like, well, yeah, man. We'll talk. And hey, thanks for reaching out.
I appreciate it.
Call me later.
I appreciate it, Dale.
Peace and blessings, Dale. Really appreciate you, man. And we'll make sure we make this happen and make it worth the while. I think it's very important for our people.
With a purpose, Fred. The same purpose.
Yeah, absolutely. So peace and blessings.
I appreciate it, man. The people definitely want to know. We're gonna keep you informed. I appreciate you.
All right, thank you.
If you haven't already, subscribe to the channel, man. Hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video, man. And I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. You hear me? Y'all already know how we doing, man. The thing about us, right? We raw and authentic. We ain't biased over here. We keep it real and we deliver. That's the difference. You understand what I'm saying? So we all understand that if you in the streets, things happen. We understand that, right? And we all understand that there's supposed to be a code in the streets that you live by. It gets broken all the time. Facts. It get broken all the time, and that is facts. So from what we see here, right, it lets us know that this street situation broke all the way down, right? And hopefully we get Dale back on here another time, whereas though maybe I'll do a pre-interview with him, you hear me? And we'll be able to discuss some things, you know, to inform the people, because the situation is what it is, you know? Dale was definitely tired of getting extorted. We can see that and we can hear that. He was tired of being extorted, right? And he went to them people, you know? Luce Cannon, he cooperated as well. You understand what I'm saying? And this is a part of the street life that these young bulls out there need to understand. This is what happens. When you play that street game, the feds come, especially if you play it at a high level. Violence, they won't allow you to lead with it. And that's facts. So from what we seen, it's going down. And it ain't no turning back. You know, it is what it is. And we're going to see more people cooperating in this situation, if I'm being real, because everybody's tough until the feds get involved. Everybody is about that life until the feds get involved. And you know, it's a lot of tough guys out there. Oh, I would never do this. I would never do that. Well, listen, it's a lot of guys that's received life sentences in the feds that wish they would have cooperated, right? It's a lot of guys. It's a part of the program, man. And the young boys out there playing that game, you need to pay attention to this. You hear me? You need to know that this is what happens, because everybody is not going to live by that code. And I'm gonna play this little clip right here that Jay Reed sent me yesterday, and we played it, you know what I'm saying? But we're gonna play it again, man. Make sure you hit that like button, share this video, and subscribe, man. Y'all already know how DZ coming, man. Raw and authentic, man. You hear me? They can hate, but they can't duplicate. Facts. You hear me? Check this out, y'all.
Hey, man, this shit crazy. Monster, you on the phone? How you feel?
Yo, I just watched the video, and to be honest with you, I've been just having this dead low feeling about a lot of shit.
What you mean? What you talking about?
And you know, I get the texts, I get the calls, or you know, the whatever, and it's like, you know, I'm just like, you know, it's a bad moment, a bad time of life, you know, just hanging in my fucking head about this whole shit. So, you know, I ain't really been watching nothing, listening to nothing, but I just watched this fucking video.
How you feel about it?
And I can't believe this shit. And so everybody around me kind of know the story. Multiple times in my life, I had 10 to 50 people working for me. So a lot of people know this goddamn story. I sell weed and I sell a whole fucking lot of it, and I'm really good at it, right? Even this promoting shit, I've been done with promoting a long time. The promoter that got shook down at Deja Vu, all that shit, that's not even me. That's a Mexican nigga, right? So, and
don't trip, slow down. It's gonna be all right. Just go ahead, finish the story.
Fuck, I don't know. Anyway, this whole thing about me robbing people, nigga, I am a workaholic. I bust my ass every fucking day. I ain't setting nobody up getting 25% of no fucking thing. No take nowhere. I don't wake up to see how I can fuck my brothers over, how I can fuck my sisters over, how I can step on somebody, how I can cheat somebody. I'm a workaholic.
I know, and that's what I was trying to tell people. Like, You ain't robbing nobody, bro. You ain't finna go hold nobody up. You ain't finna set nobody
Ask
up.
any, I don't know who you talk to about me, but you asked them that. I ain't got 20. You got Big U fucked up. He giving nobody no 25% of no taking.
My point exactly. If he already hitting you for $25K a month, nigga ain't finna turn around and cut you in on the bill.
If you see my payments, I was paying $25,000 a month, then 20, then 18, then it kept down to $1,000 a week because a nigga kept stepping on me, kept robbing my friend. Because look, I could make the money. I know how to get money, but I don't know how to be on offense and defense at the same time.
Yeah, y'all hear that, man? They was holding it on Dale out there, man. And it's a fact. You hear me? It's a part of the game, right? When you align yourself with people. You hear me? It's a part of the game, man. You got to pay attention and understand why not to get involved with illegal activity. You hear me? Straight up. So that if somebody tries to bring illegal activity in your space, you don't have a problem with doing the civilian thing. And that is, a big picture that needs to be painted here so that people can understand that, man. We all, have the opportunity to make decisions. Sometimes we might make that decision that could send us, in the wrong direction, And now that this situation has took place, it went left, man. We appreciate, Dale chiming in the way he did, and y'all see how I am. I'm not biased. I call a spade a spade. And that's just how I rock, man. And all the people that rock with me, I appreciate y'all. Facts. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. Share this video. Facts. All my people, man. Luce Cannon is working, man. Dale thought Luce might not be working. You hear me? Nah. Luce is working too. I showed the people. And for the people that didn't see it, we're going to say it again here. Based on the allegations set forth in this complaint, information set forth in the government's proffer. You hear what I'm saying? As well as information provided by the court by pretrial services, the court finds that the defendant has a long criminal history, including convictions for violent crimes, weapons crimes, and false information to the police. Now that's Luce Cannon now. Facts. Rad7, I appreciate the super chat. Remember when Wack said, I gave Big U weapons when they was at war? He had to come to the Peru for that shit. Now, he didn't run with Big U. Yeah, facts. Yeah. That's what Wack trying to do, trying to put that spin on it. But we all know what it is, man. We know what it is, man. Niggas is under fire. Niggas is cooperating. And cooperation is a part of the street game, man. People look at it and think like a nigga told, as if you expect nobody to tell. It's expected for people to tell. And I always understood that, in my day. You hear me? That was always understood to me. That no snitching shit, I looked at everybody as the police. And as you should. When you watching how things go every time a big situation hits, somebody cooperated, or eventually, mostly everybody cooperated in the situation, and it's one person trying to hold up. So we got to be real, man. And right here, it says Luce Cannon has cooperated in the past, giving false information to the police. And that's facts. So we ain't going to act like we don't see that Luce Cannon told. And that's facts. You know, I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. You hear me? If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video. Y'all know we going up. Facts. We going all the way up. Non-stop. You hear me? And we going to keep grinding and delivering. Raw and authentic. You know, we going to let the haters hate, but we going to do what we do, man. And I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. You hear me? Hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that like button. Share this video, man. We had an exclusive today. Dale called in. A raw and authentic exclusive. You know, we tried to get him, you know, to talk a little bit. And, you know, he did talk some, but we wanted to confirm, you know, because we already know, like I said to him, that he spoke with the authorities, you know, and he understands that the world knows this, right? But we wanted to get that confirmation, you know, that Big U was doing what he was doing. And we all know Big U himself, we not going to act like we didn't hear Big U himself talk about the check-in process. That's one thing we not doing over here. Big U told the entire world, either you check in or we gonna check you in. Straight up. So, you know, niggas got real cocky with that shit. And we gonna keep it a bean. Niggas got cocky with the check-in. Extortion. Running pressure. We gonna call it out. We not being biased to none of them jokers. And that's facts. We not being biased to none of them. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
Hey, this me, Sharon from LA.
What's going on? What's happening?
Shit, nothing. I just heard that call. You know, I really didn't want to call. That shit was so pathetic, man. Listen. All he did was show y'all how the police use snitches and don't give a fuck about them. They done left this man out there for the wolves. They could at least put that man in motherfucking PC. Ain't no way they had him getting motherfuckers indicted in no hood like no 60s and didn't have that man at least protected. What the fuck?
That was a good way to put it there, because that's how they
You know what I'm saying? Like, look how they play you motherfuckers dirty. They gonna let one of the homies kill him. It's easy for him that way. You know what I'm saying? Not like that, but I'm from the hood. This shit, I done watched this shit happen already. That poor man out there just loose like that, they left him for dead. Motherfucking police don't give a fuck. Once you tell them what they want to know and hear and send them in the right direction, you ain't no good no more.
At all. These
motherfuckers don't even give a fuck. They know goddamn well that man ain't gonna make it. That man ain't gonna make it unless he get the fuck on. That's the only chance he got. Coming to YouTube is not gonna save you, damn. I'm sorry. I'm from them same streets he talking about. Half of the motherfuckers I know, we all went to the same schools. Like, this is an example of how the police use informants and leave them out to get killed. It's in our face, y'all. Come on now. I had to call in and say that. But that shit was like pathetic. I mean, you called in and said a whole bunch of nothing. You basically called in and said, you scared as a motherfucker. That's what I heard. I ain't hear nothing else. Nigga, if you that scared of motherfucking mans you work for ain't helping you at least have some protection, stop coming on YouTube, because YouTube ain't gonna do it. This shit is bad. I already knew it was gonna go this way though, but for that man to call and down there can't even, he's stumbling over where he don't know what to say. He sounded like a baby Wack. Like, there's no spin in this, baby. If you know what I know, you will get the fuck away from where, if you anywhere close by that area in that proximity, that's not cool. It's over for that. You might as well pack that shit up and go. Like he said, you can't work, your name is bad. Police knew that shit. This shit crazy. Wow. I'm hang up. I'm watching though.
I appreciate you calling in. Stay locked in.
For sure.
If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, man, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video, man. I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. You hear me? Y'all know we going to the moon, man. Facts. We gonna continue to grind. You hear me? I appreciate all of y'all. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
What up? This is Riz from Boston.
What's going on, my guy?
I'm just calling. All the stuff I hear, man, I think Wack is really fake, man. What do you think?
Oh yeah, we already know, man. You know, we've been covering it, man. You know,
man, like too many lies. He always covers up. I can just feel it, man. I mean, that's the politics out there, but it is what it is, man. I just know it's fake, man. I'm from Boston, I'm from the East Side, but that out there is fake, man.
Did you hit that subscribe button, my brother?
Yeah, I will.
Yeah, hit that subscribe button, my brother. Stay locked in.
All right, then.
You know, I appreciate all y'all that rock with me. You hear me? If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, man, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video, man. Y'all know how we doing, man. Straight delivering. Raw and authentic, man. We keeping it a bean. Facts. And you know, that's what creates that separation. How we gonna keep it raw. You hear me? SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
You already know who it is, man. It's your boy from South Central, man.
What's going on, my guy?
A few times, man. Hey, man, I'm going to keep it real short. I ain't trying to take nothing off the topic or nothing, man. Hey, yo, yesterday I was watching you, and I ain't going to even say no names because I ain't trying to give nobody no type of shine, no light off of your platform, right? But I seen that somebody rubbed you the wrong way. We both know who we're talking about. You was going off, man. Hey, look, Deezy, you got this, bro. Keep your head right, man. Don't let these dudes throw you in no kind of awkward positions, bro. Keep going and do that shit the right way, the way you've been doing it. And don't let these dudes take you off your focus and what you got going on. You know what I'm saying? And I know it's hard to do it because, you know, we leave the streets at one time and we walk away from it and we grow up as grown men from little boys. You know what I'm saying? But like they always say, you could take the gangsta out the hood, but you can't take the gangsta out the board. You know what I'm saying? And I know it's there in you. It's there, bro. It ain't going nowhere. You just adjusted it and you tweaked it and you learn how to push it to the back into the shadows. You know what I'm saying? Fact. And I respect you for that. But don't let them bring that out the dark into your light, because the light is shining on you right now. You know what I'm saying? You like Alaska right now. It's 6 months dark and it's 6 months light. You hear me?
I appreciate you, my brother.
Hey, it's not about the setback. It's about the get back.
I appreciate you, brother. Most definitely, man.
100.
Y'all already know, man. You know, I appreciate y'all, the people that rock with me. You hear me? If you haven't already, subscribe to the channel. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. And share this video. We on the way to 9K subscribers, man. And we grinding. We coming from the mud with it, man. On our way to 9K. Let's go, baby. Let's go. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
Say, calling from Flint, Michigan.
Okay, what's going on, my guy?
No, I'm just calling, I've been seeing what you've been doing, and I've been watching Wack. That blood been like spinning the whole narrative on shit, but he don't get on to how, you know, everything started. Like he on his latest little show with Adam.
Can you do me a favor real quick, brother? Can you turn the TV down? Because we hear you the echoing.
Hold on, let me turn it down.
Appreciate you, my brother.
Can you hear me now, man?
Yeah, I hear you.
But no, it's like, my thing is though, man, it's like, I don't understand how people don't understand how everything, and mind you, I'm not saying that Big U and, you know, that he was, they might have had they falling out or whatever, whatnot. But Wack was the person that went live with their altercation and everything they had going on, you know. And me, from where I'm from, we, like I said, we got a problem with it. We gonna handle that. You know, that's gonna be between me and you. We gonna handle that. You know how we handle it. Like that dude Wack. From what I'm seeing, I mean, I could be wrong. He got online with with what's that dude? Hassan Campbell. You know, and that's kind of where everything stemmed from where I'm looking at it at. You know, and I think that he was fouled a little bit because, you know, whatever they got going on the West Coast should not have been you know, East Coast business. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that was kind of like and now I'm looking, you know, what he's saying right now. Like he's talking about, he said some stuff on the interview with him and Adam 22 about that. You know, he Big U was saying some stuff about, or had some, you know, something going on, or, you know, shouting him out or slandering his name to people in they, you know, in they neighborhood or whatever they got, you know, whatever. But he was foul just going like, you know, going back to, you know, hey, like, I mean, you kind of get where I'm coming from a little bit.
Yeah, I got you. All right. Well, go ahead, say what you said. You know what I mean? Get it off real quick, because you know we appreciate you calling in. But go ahead, get out what you saying, my brother.
I mean, that's kind of what I'm saying. I think this is wild. I mean, like, I don't understand how these people out here in the world, like, don't understand, like, you know, it's ways you do certain stuff. You know, if you really from the, you know, and I'm not saying the streets. It's just like, if you really a solid individual, like, if you got a problem with a person, like, that's between you and that person. You know, you holler at, you know, Big U on how y'all holler at everything, whatever. But for him to go to hate side, he don't even know that dude from the East Coast. Like even if him and Big U could, whatever problems they had, like for him to go, you know, left like that often. And I think really what you know what made Wack really like go bad was because he was trying to save face. You know, he was a foul dude for, you know, off exposing their business to Hayside like that often, you know, often. He couldn't rebuttal that because he knew he was kind of foul. And then like, I don't understand how people, like Wack spin people. And people, you know what I'm saying, like, they don't understand, like, the ground root of everything that's really going on, you know?
I appreciate you calling in too, my brother. I want you to stay locked in. You know, you got that one out. We appreciate you, though. You hear me?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. You know, I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. You hear me? If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, man, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video, man. Y'all already know where we going up. You hear me? On the way to 9K subscribers, man. Hit that subscribe button, man. On our way to 9K subscribers. From the grind. You hear me? We keeping it real raw and authentic. Non-stop. Y'all know how we coming, man. And I want y'all to stay locked in, man. Luce Cannon working. Y'all know what it is, man. We can all see it. Luce Cannon been working for a while. It's out there. Luce is working. You hear me? And you know, he thought he had the ability to spin the federales. That's the crazy thing. Luce Cannon thought he had the ability to spin the federales. And guess what? It didn't play out the way he wanted it to play out. You know, backfired. I think everything backfired on Luce Cannon. And he was trying to align himself with Wack for exposure. Wack working with them people. But at the same time, Luce Cannon was working with them people, trying to spin a twist on them, playing the game. It was too many things going on at once, and Luce Cannon got caught out there. Facts. Too many things, man. Too many things going on, and he got caught out there. And now, his girl is literally now going live, looking crazy. You hear me? Y'all know how we doing, man. We ain't stopping, man. Let me know how y'all feel, man. The line is open. Y'all know we going hard in the paint, man. The line is open, man. Let me know how y'all feel about Luce Cannon cooperation. You hear me? Let me know how y'all feel about Luce Cannon cooperation. You hear me? Do y'all think Luce Cannon been cooperating? Has Luce Cannon been cooperating in your eyes from all of the BS we seen him doing online? Because in my eyes, he's been cooperating before the confirmation, because he was implicating Big U in crimes on the internet, as well as implicating himself. So that shit there is ill. And you know, the shit that he did, I guess he was looking at, I'ma come back hard like Little Woody. I'ma come back hard like Little Woody. And I don't think it's gonna play out that way for him. You hear me? Facts. I don't think it's gonna play out that way, man. If we being real. You know, the line is open though, man. Let me know how y'all feel. The line is open, man. You hear me? And y'all know we grinding, man. I appreciate all y'all that rock with me. You hear me? I appreciate y'all, man. Y'all see how we going up though, right? Straight up. We going up on a Tuesday. Got your girl in the club and she choosing. Going up on a Tuesday. Yeah. On the way too, you hear me? We on the way, you hear me? 9K subscribers, man. We on the way to 9K. Let's go. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, and share this video, man. You hear me? You said, can't Lil Woody out of this one. Facts. You hear me? Facts. You hear me? Yeah. Line open, man. Hit that subscribe button, man. Line open. Luce Cannon cooperation, man. How y'all feel about it? The boogeyman. The niggas said, niggas want me off the street so you can be able to go to your local liquor store. You hear me? Holding it on, jokers, man. Facts. Holding it on, jokers. Facts. The nigga was working with them people, but try to lie, and it backfired. False information to police officers, not the boogeyman. How the boogeyman gonna try to trick the FBI, y'all? Can we be real? How is the boogeyman going to try to trick the FBI? How? How? The boogeyman literally tried to trick the FBI, man. That shit there is ill, y'all. Straight up. The boogeyman tried to trick the FBI. Nigga turned into Casper the Friendly Fucking Ghost. Straight up. Nigga turned into Casper the Friendly Fucking Ghost. Facts. And we all see it now. You hear me? That nigga was running around talking heavy. Facts. Heavy. Nigga turned into Casper the Friendly Ghost, man. But that line open, man. Let me know how y'all feel about it, man. Let me know how y'all feel about the boogeyman, you know, running around the internet like he liked that, but the nigga turned into Casper, the friendly ghost. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
My name Rick from Philly. First of all, let me give a shout out to you. You the thoroughest, man. Yeah, ever since this been going on, man, you make it very clear. But let me say you something about Wack. Wack is the most orchestrated person in the world. If nobody seen this coming, that was on them. Wack is something else, man. I can't cuss and say what I want to say live, but Wack is the worst that black people ever assemble, man. And for all of the players to be around all this, man, it's a damn shame how we look on the internet and what this man done to these group of peoples, man. It's a shame, man. I really can't say much, man. I'm not, happy to say more about Wack than me happy to give you a shout out, brother. So I'm not going to let that go without saying that once again.
I appreciate you too, my brother.
Yeah, I'm not going for that. Wack is a sellout, and he's the worst and the best orchestrator in the world for what he done. He's the worst. He's the evilest person that you ever want to meet. And if you ever want to talk about a switch hitter, man, Wack got gay tendencies, man. For anybody to have a narrative like that and always know how people got locked up and why before anything happened, he ain't no mother effing psychic. This nigga was working with them peoples. And he's what he do and what he do best, man. He's a sellout, man. I don't appreciate, man, this has overcome our internet like this, man, for what he has done. Even though some things probably needed to be brought out as far as people being hurt or whatever the case may be. I ain't checking it nowhere. And I'm 55 years old. Fact. And I ain't no bigger than your bicep. I'm from Philly, man. I ain't checking it nowhere.
Fact.
Just put it that way.
Appreciate you calling in, my brother.
Thank you, man. God bless you too, man.
Yes, sir. I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. You hear me? If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video, man. Facts. Straight up. Hit that like button and share this video, man. Y'all know how we doing, man. We ain't stopping. We gonna keep it raw and authentic, man. We gonna keep it raw and authentic. You hear me? Facts. You know what I'm saying? We gonna continue to grind, man. And I appreciate y'all. Y'all know this, man. Want y'all all to know that I appreciate y'all, man. All the supporters, man. And we not stopping, man. Straight up. We not stopping, man. You hear me? We not stopping. Facts. Facts. Yeah, but y'all can let me know how y'all feel about it, man. You hear me? Let me know how y'all feel about it, man. Straight up. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
SG, you already know. It's OG Bobby Johnson, nigga, Big Jersey. What up, what up?
What's going on, my guy?
I'm just calling in, man. Give your flowers. You're doing a good job, man, on this case, man. But like you say, the dude Luce and all them, man, they all got what they deserve, man. Like Big U, y'all want to be out there extorting your own people. Like y'all supposed to, you're supposed to be doing this community revolution and all that. Motherfuckers out here extorting their own people. You know what I'm saying? Wack 100 straight cop, Luce. Then I want to say, like, his old lady just did that shit last week. Deezy, I know you be in tune. Remember when them police was messing with somebody else on they block and she was out there cloud chasing, talking about they had Luce in the crib, had him in the crib surrounded and all that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so when you talk shit in existence, be careful what you ask for in this world. You feel me? Power shit is real. You out here acting, huh?
The power of the tongue.
Yeah, power of the tongue. You out there talking all crazy. Now they really came and snatched him up. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, you know, y'all niggas want to do all this grimy shit. Like, you know, you got King Nip. You know what I'm saying? Y'all want to do all this grimy shit, be snaking each other, but ain't got no sauce for the real opposition. So anything that come y'all niggas' way that be snaking your own people, you deserve it. You get everything you get. You deserve that shit. You heard? You make your bed, you lay in it, nigga. Hard head, make it soft fast, man. Power to the people, Fred Hampton. You heard?
I appreciate it, my brother.
You already keep it up, DZ. Keep working, man. Fuck the fake, man. Real people stand up, man. Real black men stand up, man. Be a father to your kids, man. Be a brother to your brother, man. To the righteous, man. Don't be out here faking jacks. All this corny shit, man. All these niggas out here flashing all this money and jewelry and shit like y'all doing something, nigga. Buy some property, put back it in the community, man. All this corny shit y'all niggas doing is corny, man. Peace, DZ. I'm out.
Appreciate it, my brother. Yeah. Y'all know what it is, man. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, man, hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that like button and share this video, man. The line's open, man. Y'all call in, man. You know, I give everybody a voice. You know, that's how we doing over here. I ain't the only one with a voice. You hear me? I give everybody a voice. You got a voice over here. You get to express yourself as well. You know, so that people can hear how you view what's going on in our community, between our people. Straight up. You know, that's the thing about SBGB TV. You know, y'all know what it is, man. We gonna keep grinding, man. Doing what we do, you know. And definitely, you know, I appreciate all the people that, you know, give that good advice, you know, to make sure that I stay on track. You know, trust me. We are, you know what I'm saying? Trust me. You know, I ain't come this far to not, you know, make sure I know how to stay in line. But I appreciate all of y'all reassuring what I need to do and stay in line. Facts. You hear me? A little reassurance ain't never hurt nobody. You hear me? Constructive criticism ain't never hurt nobody. Facts. And I appreciate y'all for that. You know, the grind don't stop. You know, I want to make sure that I put full court press in this motherfucker. Facts. Hard. You know, around the clock. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, man, I'm working it up to start doing 3 a day. Heavy. I want to make sure I put work in, which I've been doing, but I'm going to turn the volume up. Facts. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
Love to you, my brother. My name is the Dog Soldier. I just called in to tap in a little bit, you know. What's going on over there is really disgusting. You know what I'm saying? And unfortunately, like OG Bobby Johnson said, you know, when it's us on us, and we're supposed to be uplifting each other, it's really bad. You know what I'm saying, my brother? So hopefully this is a learning lesson for the younger generation and some of the older generation too. You know, if you got an opportunity to do right, man, do right. Just do right. Because we need it out here. Our people need it. You know what I'm saying? All the impoverished people living in these bad communities, we need all the help we can get, man. You know what I'm saying? So I just, you know, this is my first time calling in. I subbed as well. So I'm just letting you know, I'm liking what I'm hearing and I'm supporting.
I appreciate you, my brother.
All right, I'm back in the chat.
Stay locked in. Appreciate you.
Yes, sir.
You know, I appreciate everybody that rock with me. You hear me? Straight up. I appreciate y'all, man. Y'all know we going in, man. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
SGB TV, this is C First 1000.
What's next going on, my guy?
Hey, what's up, man? Hey, next time Wack 100 call in, I want him call from the feds.
He said call from the feds.
All right, I'm out, man.
I appreciate it, my brother.
All right, you already know.
Yeah, you know, for the people that, you know, didn't see it, we're going to put it back up there for y'all, man. You know, I want the people to understand. It says, based on the allegations set forth in this complaint, information set forth in the government's proffer, as well as information based by the court pretrial services, the court finds that the defendant, which is Luce Cannon, Termaine Williams, has a long criminal history, including convictions for violent crimes, weapon crimes, and false information to police officers. This is why they ain't let him out. He been telling for a minute, but he tried to spin the police, and that shit didn't work. And for the people, right, that don't understand what a proffer agreement is, we gonna let y'all know facts. A government proffer, which Luce Cannon has, pay attention now, also known as a proffer agreement or a queen for a day agreement, is a meeting between a criminal defendant or suspect and the government, typically federal prosecutors and law enforcement, where the individual provides information in exchange for certain protections such as immunity or a reduced sentence. A proffer is an informal, off-the-record interview where the individual, often a target of a criminal investigation, answers questions from the government about their knowledge of the case. The government uses proffers to gather information, assesses the credibility of potential witnesses or defendants, and potentially build a case for prosecution or negotiate a plea deal. A proffer agreement typically protects the individual from having their statements directly used against them in court, though the government can still use the information to find other evidence or for impeachment purposes if the individual testifies inconsistently. Participants in a proffer session usually include the individuals and their attorney, the prosecutors, and the one or more investigating agents. Potential benefits. For the individual, a proffer can potentially lead to a reduced sentence, no charges, or other favorable outcomes in exchange for their cooperation. Risk. The individual must be truthful during the proffer, and any false statements or omission can be used against them. Y'all understand that, right? You hear me? Y'all understand that, right? So I just told everybody that anybody that was confused about the proffer, right? And then we go back to this right here. For anybody that's confused, if you haven't already, hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. Based on the allegations. Now, let me go back to the top so people can see that this is Luce Cannon's paperwork. United States District Court for District of Nevada. This is the case number right here. You hear me? This is the case number, right? United States of America versus Termaine Ashley Williams. Order of detention pending trial. This is letting the people know. You hear me? This is letting the people know. You hear me? That he is being held until trial. He will not get bail. He will be held until trial. Now we're going to go down to the part that I've been telling y'all about, right? For the people that don't understand it, right? This is a court document. You understand what I'm saying? And it is public record. And like the caller said, you know, J Love, when she called in a little while ago, they use you. They get you to tell. When they done with you, they throw you away. There's no more use for you. There's no more use for Luce Cannon because they already have him in the bag. So now you lied to us. You tried to play that game we gonna make you tell anyway, and we gonna expose you to the entire world since you lied to us. Facts. Now listen to this right here. We're gonna read this little part again for the people that didn't understand. Facts. And I appreciate all y'all that rock with me. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video, man. You hear me? Based on the allegations set forth in this complaint, information set forth in the government's proffer. You understand that? Information set forth in the government's proffer, as well as the information provided to the court by pretrial services. Luce Cannon done sat down with pretrial services. Straight up. You hear me? The court finds that the defendant has a long criminal history, including convictions for violent crimes, weapon crimes, and false information to police officers. I don't want none of that to go over anybody's head. You know, for anybody that's confused about anything, I don't want any of that to go over your head. I broke down what a proffer is to all the people, for those who don't understand what a proffer is, and I broke down the court document. This is a court document now that the judge signed. You understand this, right? You hear me? United States Magistrate Judge. This is a judge signature. And if you look at the date says 3/20/2025. Do y'all understand that this was 12 days ago? Luce Cannon cooperated when he went in the door. I need y'all to understand this, right? They just put this document on the files yesterday. Soon as Luce Cannon was picked up, he started to cooperate. He's been cooperating for a long time, people. And I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. You hear me? Miss Hawkins, appreciate the membership. Facts. He's been cooperating for a long time. This is documents now. You understand what I'm saying? This is court documents. Public records. This ain't no shit that's made up. This ain't, do I think, maybe, am I right, or where did I get it from? And no, this is public information. Straight up. And the entire world, I hope you understand that these niggas is all ratting. And I've been telling y'all this shit. Facts. I'm bringing it straight to everybody on what it is. You hear me? Raw and authentic. No cap. You know, for anybody that's second guessing this shit, not understanding this shit, I'm just bringing it to you raw and authentic, man. Facts. And I appreciate all of y'all. You hear me? If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, man, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. What's happening?
Hey, bro.
What's goody?
Now you, when you reading that informal shit, the shit that people don't do, read. I know that shit I sent you was real extensive, but that explains, you know what I'm saying? But I read. I really read. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That shit that I sent you, that explains to these motherfuckers why Wack is never in the paperwork. Wack is a type of informant. He real useful. You know what I'm saying? Everything he tell them,
it's truth.
It check out. You know what I'm saying? No questions about it. You know what I'm saying?
Fact.
That's why he on the rank he on. You know what I'm saying? All this shit coincide together. I'm glad you breaking it down like this now. I've been seeing this shit is so. That's why people need to read. It's very important to fucking read. Research. Educate your own self. You ain't gotta always go went to no college. The shit, like you said, it's on Google. You can Google this shit. That way you understand what a nigga is when they in your face. No questions asked. You feeling funny about a motherfucker because they moving straight, nigga, you'll know exactly who you looking at. Straight up.
Yeah.
Shit ain't hard to see. Wack was 130 motherfucking 7. Nigga, he'll never be on no motherfucking paperwork. Nigga, I don't know how long the nigga contract lasts, but it might be over after this one because his cover is blown.
All the way.
Ain't nobody sleep. Y'all need to wake the fuck up. And like you said, Nick Cannon walked in the door telling. No, Nick Cannon walked in the door with that same proffer he had when he told the first time. When he was giving fake information and shit. That's that same one he been signed.
Yeah.
Fuck you, man.
Yeah.
They knew where to place him when they put them motherfucking handcuffs on him, nigga.
Yeah.
Them people came back for real this time. He probably thought he was gonna go his way out of this. Nah. You done went stupid with it on the internet. Beat people with guns and shit. You can't get past that. You notice most of his charges is kind of recent. If you really look at it, the shit that they point the finger at him at, it was like you was good until you start doing this for shit Wack had you doing on this internet talking about content. You took it too far, po thing. Retarded as a motherfucker.
Facts.
You feel me? I'm gonna let you get back to it though, D. But you really cooking now when you reading that informal shit to these folks. Cause these motherfuckers is the questions they ask flabbergast me.
I appreciate it. Let me take this next one.
For sure.
I appreciate you. SBGB TV. It's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from. You said who is it?
JoJo from Brooklyn.
What's going on, my guy?
What's good, my G? Yo, the last quarter, mad passionate. She's talking about Nick Cannon.
Yeah.
I know Hey, yo, I got a quick question for you, homie, because I'm doing some homework as well as you doing. Yo, why is it coming up that Luce Cannon ain't in the system, though? Why is that?
He in the system, bro. He in there, bro. He in there. They probably got him moved somewhere, but he in there, bro. Cause I had somebody else check, but I'm gonna have somebody that I know is a little bit more on it, you know, than us. You know, that can get a little bit more. I'm gonna have somebody personally. When I get off this live, I'm gonna have somebody personally, because I had them check for me the other day and they said, yeah, he's there. You understand what I'm saying? But they might got him whereas though they're not having it where it's public to come up. You understand what I'm saying? But
exactly,
he's locked up though. Trust and believe this. They not letting him out of there. You know what I'm saying?
No, listen. No, I believe everything you're saying, because the reason why I'm asking you, because I wanted to know if you're on the same page as me. Could it be possible that they're just hiding him, basically?
I mean, they could be doing that too. You know what I'm saying? Because he took a proffer. He already did the proffer. He's locked in. He's gonna testify. You understand what I'm saying? And he's gonna be held. And I've been reading that up here that he's ordered detained until trial. You know what I'm saying? And he took this proffer and shit on the 20th of March. And that was the day after he got locked up.
And that's on Pesa?
Yeah.
All right, so when did they make that open? Because I got to go back on there.
You got to get on there. You know what I'm saying? It's up there. You know what I'm saying?
No. I'm saying, when did that become open, though? Because I ain't see that neither.
ASAP. Go on there and check it out. It's open.
I'm not saying you lying or nothing. I'm just saying, like, damn.
But that's what I'm telling you. Go on there.
So that means that now that they have disclosed that to the people, they have to put them up, basically. That's what I'm trying to say.
And that's probably what they did.
It wasn't just up there. When you checked the other day, was that up there?
Nah.
Exactly. So what I'm trying to say is, that means that's why they probably hiding the nigga now, because they put that in the open.
And that could be a possibility. You know what I'm saying? But he lied to the feds too many times. You know, he been working with the feds, you know what I'm saying? But he has lied to him too much. So being as though that he lied to him too much, they put his information out there. And I got it on the screen now. You can say, you know, he gave false information to police. So, yeah. You know what I mean? From him, you know, he's been cooperating, yes, but he thought he could tell him the truth about the main shit, but then spin about other shit. And when you cooperate with the feds, they want to know everything you did truthfully. And if you lie about anything, they're going to play with you.
Yeah, listen, I copy that and I see what's going on. It's JoJo from BK.
I'm checking in, homie.
I appreciate it, brother. Stay locked in.
Lock 'em.
You know, I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. You hear me? If you haven't already, subscribe to the channel, man. Hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that like button and share this video. Facts. You hear me? Facts. And y'all already know, man. Raw and authentic. We going to the moon, man. Facts. We ain't stopping. You hear me? Ain't no stopping, baby. Ain't no stopping. Facts. And we grinding, man. We putting that work in too. Y'all know it. We putting that work in and we breaking this shit down. Facts. You know? And all the people that rock with me, man. All the people that became a member, man. I appreciate all of y'all, man. For real, man. We gonna keep doing what we doing, man. We wanted to be known. And I've been telling y'all for a minute, all these bulls was working. I've been saying this shit. I'm like, there's no way that the feds are gonna allow you to lead with violence. But them niggas kept calling me because they thought they was gonna calm me down and throw me off the pace I was going. But the shit didn't work. If we being real, it didn't work for them, right? All it did was turn me up. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
Good, man. It's King Chosen, man.
Okay, what's going on, my guy?
Man, boy, look, I'm telling you, I was in the holding tank next to the boy when he was yelling out, I'm willing to cooperate with the DA. This is in 2006, man. The nigga been committing crimes for 20 years since. You feel me?
Right.
Ain't stopped. Ain't been locked up. Ain't nobody did nothing to him. Beating on his wife, pimping. I didn't even know he was pimping when I was at his house. You get what I'm saying? That's why he lined me up behind little mama. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, what he do is he was saying the feds on people that he don't like and sick the police. You know what I'm saying, on people he don't like. And then they go in there and dig up. And sometimes they find shit, sometimes they don't. You get what I'm saying? But after I did your interview, my people was like, man, just stand down because you don't want to be implemented with him in any type of shit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't did nothing with him in some years. But I do have, like, I just was around him, you know what I'm saying, 4 or 5 years ago. So, the nigga's gonna talk, he's gonna sing, like I said on my first interview, man. And he gonna tell it all, man. Anything he can do, he do not want to be in jail, bro. He is not built like that. You know what I'm saying?
And they done locked him in now, though. And I done put that I know you seen that paperwork I just put up there.
Yeah. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's him. Yeah. That's who he is. You know what I'm saying? He gonna try to get out of it. He'll throw his mama under the bus, man. You know what I'm saying? Like I told y'all, he told on his brother, you know, trying to get me to go along with it. And I just took all 19 charges, man, and jumped off the case. Straight up. You know what I mean? Because I didn't want to be, you know what I mean? You know, none of that. So, you know, he ain't right. And Wack lined his ass up. He's so stupid. He's so thirsty for fame, bro. I've been knowing this dude since 2006, man. That's what, 20 years, right?
19, yeah.
So he's so thirsty, bro. He would do anything to be famous, bro. Well, guess what? He on the news now.
Yeah, he got what he wanted. You know, you ask, you shall receive.
You ask and you shall receive. You feel me? But he ain't no stand-up dude, man. And they still want him off the street. So whether he cooperate or not, somebody else gonna roll over on him, and that's how it's gonna go. You get what I'm saying? He gonna roll over on whoever he can roll over on, and then somebody else gonna roll over on him, and they gonna back them all up, man, and throw him away. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, they didn't already locked it in for him going down. So him rolling over, it really, you know, I don't think it's gonna help the time because that no jumper situation is coming. So they definitely, you know, they gonna hold it on.
Exactly. Man, there was somebody on the news, man. You pistol whipped that dude, man.
Yeah.
Come on, man. That shit that went viral. It went around the world, man. You know, it made me stand up and speak out. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I just stood down because I don't want them to call me in to testify and nothing like that. I don't want to be bothered, man. I really don't want to be bothered. Whatever happened to the dude happened to the dude. You know what I'm saying? I was glad that Gigi called in or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I was listening to that.
you know, and she's the one most affected by all this, man, because I was there with her, and I didn't know she was going through what she was going through with the nigga. You know what I'm saying? Because I didn't know him to be that dude. You know what I mean? So he's taking on all kind of hats, man. It's like whatever he done seen other people do, he want to try and do it. And you know, for sure, he done jacket swagged me on my. You know what I mean? So he's really an imposter and a charlatan, bro. And I you know, I don't wish jail on anybody, but that dude deserved it, man. That dude definitely deserved it. He deserved to get a long time. He deserved to be locked up. He deserved to not see daylight ever again. And nigga, and I don't care. You know what I'm saying? If he know how I feel about him. You know what I'm saying? And everybody know how I feel about him. I still got love for his brother, Jermaine. That's my boy, stand down. You know what I'm saying? I still got love for Big U, man. I know Big U personally. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry that he going through that because I'm realizing that Jermaine running his mouth really then put Big U in a lot of crosses. You get what I'm saying? So loose lips sink ships, nigga. That nigga's loose lips cannon.
Yeah, you gotta stand on it now.
Yeah, and they got him on his own words. So ain't nobody better to tell on you than you, bro. You get on the internet and tell 4 million subscribing people on No Jumper that you've been extorting people and beating people up, and you the boogeyman and all that shit. You thinking, and then you pistol whip a nigga in the parking lot and put another nigga in a coma.
Yeah.
So he's delusional, man. You know, I pray he get his mental health together, man. He's always been special. He's always been the slow one out of all of us, hanging out, me and his brother and his other brothers and all the homies. He's always been the crash test dummy. You know what I'm saying? He's always been the one that we send to go do whatever, and the nigga gonna do it, man. But he's special, and I hope he get his mental health together, man. And I hope his girl Sharice wakes up, cause she's in La La Land. He got her so far gone, man. She don't even know what's going on. And when it come down on her too, and realize she had to raise that baby on her own, and all these niggas start coming out the woodwork trying to knock on her door and shit. I hope she stands strong, and I hope her story stay the same. Cause right now she repping for him like it ain't no tomorrow. But guess what? It's a lot of shit that she don't know about that dude that he has done in his past, and that shit's gonna come up, man. It's gonna eat him alive.
Yeah, she gonna see. It's definitely coming out right now, you know, as we speak. She gonna see, you know, and I know damn well she not gonna last the whole year.
No, that nigga's like P. Diddy. He's like, you know what I'm saying, R. Kelly and all the rest of them. You if you survive that nigga, a lot of people gonna come out like me, man, and they're gonna tell the stories about what they survived and the shit that they had to go through with this dude, man, and he's really gonna be shown for the character of who he is, man. So keep standing strong, man. I'll be listening in. I'll be supporting, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, I didn't send that paperwork because I didn't want to be implicated in committing no crimes with the dude or having nobody come and ask me to testify about past shit or nothing like that. I don't want to be bothered, man. I got a successful business. You know what I'm saying? I'm raising my kids and I'm living happily, man. So I appreciate you, but anytime you need something from me, man, reach out and I'll do it. You know what I'm saying? Just because this dude, you know, I love what you did, man. I mean, you're the only one that really put it out there without no ulterior motive and no hidden agenda, just because it was not right. And I really stand behind you with that, bro. And I want to continue to, you know what I'm saying, support you.
I appreciate it, my brother. Most definitely, man.
All right, man. One love, man. Keep strong.
You know, I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. You hear me? If you haven't already, subscribe to the channel, man. Hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that like button and share this video, man. Y'all know how we coming, man. Raw and authentic, man. You hear me? Can't be duplicated, man. Can't be duplicated, man. You know, I know some of them don't like it, man. Hey, man. You know, we all might not like some things. You hear me? I know some of them don't like it. But we gonna continue to deliver how we been doing, man. And for all the people that rock with me, I appreciate it. You hear me? Facts. The people that rock with me, I appreciate y'all. Hands down. You hear me? Hands down now. And I said, we just gonna keep and continue to deliver. You hear me? We want to make sure that, you know, we do what we doing, man. You hear me? We gonna continue to deliver facts as we break it down, because we've been breaking it down over time. You know what I'm saying? And y'all see how I've been talking about loose cannon and Wack 100 and what's going on at No Jumper about Jay Reed and Marciano. You understand what I'm saying? Marciano got robbed, beat, pistol whipped, and stripped out of his clothes. Y'all see where I've been coming from. Straight up. I've been going hard in the paint, making it be known. SBGB TV, what's happening? Live calling show.
I'm piggybacking off of what old boy said. Yeah, I am very passionate about everything I do. I'ma turn my phone down because I know I'll be loud. I'll be watching the playback, laughing at myself like, God damn, you screaming loud, mad, all that. But yeah, I'm very passionate. He hit it on the nose. And another thing I wanted to say, you see how you got the whole Cali standing behind you, nigga? We all calling in telling real fact, real LA facts.
Right.
Motherfuckers know these motherfuckers are cross paths with these people, all that. Like, yeah, they gonna hate you right now because nigga, you hot. You got the real deal calling in. You know what I'm saying? So get ready, you know? Get ready. Yeah. Real thing calling in this motherfucker.
I appreciate all of y'all.
Certified. Huh?
I appreciate all of y'all.
Hey, for sure. But yeah, I'm gonna let you get back to it. I just want to say that.
Stay locked in. SBGB TV. It's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from. What's going on, Shay? What's happening?
Nothing much, you know. I'm sitting here watching the show.
Okay, you got a little echo. You think you can take it off the speaker for me?
Oh, yes, I sure can.
I appreciate you.
Mm-hmm. Hey, only thing I wanted to say is me and you think so much alike. So I was thinking like, okay, he trying to do the little Woody thing that little Woody did to the state, right?
Yeah.
And then I was thinking, today I heard Wack debunking everything that Luce Cannon has said, that he's a liar. He even went as to say so much as to suspect that he's gay. That's because now that he knows that he's telling, he's about to get ready to tell on him.
So
now
say
he
that
wants
part
to
again.
try to make it look like
say that last part again. I missed
talking
it.
about is a lie. He wants to debunk everything.
Hold on. I need you to say that part again. What you say? You said who's saying who's gay?
We ain't going for it. Not for all. Not at all.
You hear me?
You probably can't. You know what? I'm gonna call back. I'm in the bathroom because I'm at work.
I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying. I just said say it again.
Oh, okay. Yeah. It's crazy, but I'll call you back when I can actually hear you and you can hear me.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
You know, I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. You hear me? Make sure y'all hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, and share this video, man. Facts. We grinding non-stop. You hear me? We grinding. Facts. Yeah. Make sure y'all stay locked in, man. You know your boy DZ ain't playing no games. Keeping it a bean. And homegirl that been rocking with your boy called in Just Love. She said they rocking with me out there. You know, and I appreciate all the people that rock with me. The real is rocking with me. The people that, you know, have a strong mind. You understand what I'm saying? That's from out there and understand what's going on. They see how I'm delivering because I'm being real and I'm not being biased. SBGB TV. It's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
What's good, DZ? This is Jay from Proffer.
What's going on, my guy?
Yeah, I just wanted to let you know, because about you was asking about that gay shit. Today earlier, Wack was talking earlier, and he has mentioned. I don't know if you heard that Luce was saying that he went to one of Diddy's parties, and he had walked in on Carl Winslow and Diddy doing something.
Yeah, I do remember hearing him saying something like that.
Yeah, so now he's saying Wack was saying why would a a heterosexual man break into a room where Paul Winslow and Diddy is doing something like that. So that's what Shorty was talking about.
Oh, so now he's going at saying Luce is suspect.
Yeah, exactly. Yup.
So he throwing Luce all the way under the bus now.
Yup. Throwing him all the way under the bus. I'm surprised he haven't brought up the fact that he took a proffer yet.
Yeah,
I know somebody's going to bring it up eventually.
You know how these niggas want to claim like they always got to work. You hear me? But these niggas picking and choosing who they want to talk about the work is on.
Exactly, and I know he be watching you, so I know he see you talking about it. So it can't be that he don't know. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, he know. You know what I'm saying? He that nigga watches. You know he get the notification.
Shit, I know he do. But yeah, I'm gonna let you do your thing. I just wanted to put you onto that.
All right, I appreciate that, my brother.
All right, yes sir.
You know, I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. You hear me? If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that like button and share this video, man. Yeah, so now I already know that Wack was gonna flip on Luce because he lined him up, right? But you know how hard we've been going. We've been touching. Every time Wack come out with some bullshit, we go ahead and counter it ASAP. And I know when Wack came out with that shit saying Big U told on Luce Cannon, right? And we debunked that shit ASAP. I knew he was going to switch the tune, you know, because he came out like he was defending Luce for a second. Yeah, we defending him, right? Yeah, I'm with him. Nah, Big U told on Luce. Nah, nigga. Straight up. Jay-Z, appreciate your hard work and fearless tenacity. I appreciate you too for the super chat. Facts. You know, I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. And y'all know we going hard in the paint. Facts. Yeah, we already know Wack is throwing Luce away. You know, he about to start going harder on him. He going light on him now, saying everything Luce Cannon said was a lie. See, Wack 100 knows Luce Cannon ain't getting out no time soon. Facts, right? He knows this. Straight up. Because like we all see, Wack is a good telling nigga. Whereas though everything he cooperates about is truthful. Wack 100 is past proven reliable. Facts. You hear me? He is past proven reliable. Facts. So everything Wack talks about, he makes sure he doesn't lie about nothing. Luce Cannon didn't understand that, right? Luce Cannon didn't understand that I have to be totally truthful cooperating with the feds. He thought I can lie and sprinkle some of the truth here and there, right? And they won't recognize. He thought he was smarter than the feds. But what's going to happen, y'all, if I'm being real, once this shit is up and stuck where Luce knows, everybody knows he's ratting, he going to come out and say, Wack been ratting too. You know what I'm saying? I'm just telling you. He's going to come out and say, Wack 100 been telling with me. You hear me? I know he telling because I've been telling, and you know, I started cooperating, dealing with him and all this shit. He put me on a certain team because look at it, right? Now that Luce Cannon sees that they throwing him away, you hear me? They see this now. Wack sees that Luce is not getting out. Luce sees that they throwing him away and Wack still out there lingering. Think about this now. I've been told y'all when you doing shit with people and somebody go down, they want to bring the other person with them. They don't want to go down by themselves. Facts. They don't want to go sit by the motherfucking cells. And Luce was out here just enjoying life with all the bullshit, right, that they was doing, thinking that they was untouchable. And I told the little niggas, y'all niggas that's going over there on Luce Cannon's channel with Sharice, doing those podcasts, Johns, y'all doing videos, all y'all doing is giving the information for the feds. The feds know all the little IBM members. I'm telling y'all this now. So if a nigga don't think, you know, and what it is, right? I just have the understanding, the vision of this shit because I know how it operates, right? And it's self-explanatory if we being real. You know, it don't take a rocket science. You know, even though some people haven't had legal experiences, but for somebody that has, I totally understand it. And I understand that the feds are watching YouTube. You understand what I'm saying? So if you want to commit crimes on a channel that they lock you up on and it's a current pending case, don't you think if the channel is still operating, they're going to watch the channel? Or y'all think that once they pick Luce Cannon up, they stop watching the channel? I'm wondering if these dummies think that. If they really think that being as though Luce Cannon has already been picked up, the feds is not watching their channel no more. Y'all getting on there talking about, yeah, we get busy and all this shit. When Luce Cannon come home, he gonna do the first interview. That nigga ain't gonna be home for a long time, nigga. Straight up. Straight up. He done implicated himself in shit involving the Hobbs Act and all that shit. Y'all think they gonna let this nigga go with a past history of what they're saying right here for the reasons that they're not going to give him bail? So you think by him going on the channel last week after he got arrested saying that he feels that niggas should keep everything in the street, that the feds don't got that video with his dumbass girlfriend on there saying that if my man was home, nobody would be saying this shit because y'all know he don't play that shit. It's the dumbest shit ever. And that's a fact. Them people are laughing at you and Luce. Sharice, they laughing at you. They calling you all kinds of dummies. And y'all think that they not? Facts. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
DZ, what's up, man?
What's going on, my guy?
Man, I listened to Dale, man. He hypnotized, man, by Luce Cannon.
Yeah.
He still believes Luce Cannon ain't gonna he's not a snitch. Did you hear him?
Yeah. That's why I had to let him know.
He hypnotized by Luce Cannon, man.
Yeah.
He still like get up from the street.
Yeah.
To me, he ain't no street nigga. You see what I'm saying?
That's why I let him know, man. You know what I mean? The paperwork's right here.
He ain't no street nigga, man.
Yeah.
For real. You can hear when he talk. You can see he's still hypnotized by them. Because he sit there and tell you Lucy's not working with the police. Come on, bro.
It's self-explanatory.
The writing's on the wall.
And
the writing's on the wall.
And I got the paperwork up here stating.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So what I tell you? Something wrong with them. Shit.
Yeah.
Hey, man, be easy, man.
I appreciate you, my brother.
All right, no problem.
If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, man, hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that like button, man. Share this video, man. Facts. Y'all see how we coming, man. We on the way to 9K subscribers, man. I appreciate all y'all rocking with me, man. Hit that like button for me, man. Let's get the likes up, man. Y'all see we putting in that work. Hard body. You hear me? The proof is in the paperwork, man. It say it right there. Facts. You hear me? All facts. Nigga been cooperating. The nigga been cooperating for so long, right? But he thought that I can lie when I want to. The same thing he doing on YouTube, even from jail. The nigga thought I can lie to the feds and I'm gonna be good. They documented that shit. They done called him out on them lies. See, what happened is, right? I'm gonna be real. When they picked him up with this situation and this big U indictment, right? They sat his ass down the first day and told him, hey, listen, Mr. Williams, Tremaine Ashley Williams, you've been lying to us, dude. And you know that's the worst thing you can do, right? You know you're looking at 30 years in the can, right? You've been lying to us. You know that we are one person or one crew that you don't lie to. This is how they gonna talk to him. And when they sit down with him and say, you know, you do not lie and think you gonna get away. He got in there playing with them people, man. Now they done put it out there, nigga. You was giving false information to the police. And we all know you gave a proffer. So they said it both ways in here. You gave false information to the police and you gave a proffer. So I done broke down about if you lie in the proffer, what can happen. So, yeah. You know, and I don't believe anything that the girlfriend says on her channel. Facts. When she making videos, I don't believe that shit. You follow the man that you got with. You follow him. You got a dumb, goofy nigga that got himself indicted and was cooperating, and you think we can't see it? The entire world? Yeah, all right. Straight up. And we gonna keep delivering this shit, man. Facts. We gonna keep delivering it for the people that don't understand. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm sure, you know, it's new people that watch every day, man. As we grind, it's new people that rock with me every single day. And I appreciate all of y'all. Facts. So that's why we be highlighting certain things and we might go over certain things again, because I be wanting people to understand it, because it's right there. You know what I'm saying? Proof. It's proof. It's right there. Yeah. You can't outsmart the people that are at the top of the law in the United States. You cannot outsmart them. They've created the law. So you playing that game, that cooperation game, thinking that you can play with them. Nah. And I really feel that Wack 100 understands that part though. This is why Wack told me, I know everything I'm doing. I know what I'm saying. You playing a dirty game and putting Luce Cannon up to the shit, but you know damn well you better not put your hands in the middle of something. But you fucked up with the no jumper situation this time though. In my eyes, the good telling nigga Wack is about to feel the flame. You know, that's how I feel in my eyes. I think he about to feel the flame. You know, being as though that Luce Cannon is lined up, he gonna point Wack out. Man, listen, that nigga told me to do it. When they come with the indictment for no jumper, right? You think Luce Cannon gonna go down for the Big U situation and everybody knows he's ratting on Big U, right? And then get locked up for the no jumper and not tell on Wack? Yeah, all right. I don't see it happening, y'all. You hear me? Facts. Facts. I don't see it happening. Nigga knowing that you already cooked for Big U shit. You done took the proffer. You got to sit till trial. You got a domestic violence, 2 of them open situations now, restraining orders, all that shit. They come with the indictment for no jumper. What do you think Luce Cannon is going to do? Man, Wack 100 orchestrated everything. If Luce Cannon is lining Big U up, right? Why wouldn't he line Wack up? Now Wack talking about he a fruit pop now. What you think he gonna do, man? Y'all let me know on that one, man. Y'all know how we rocking, man. The line is open, man. Let me know how y'all feel about that. He's saying Luce Cannon is a fruit pop now. What y'all think he gonna do? Facts. You hear me? I think he gonna roll over and try to bring Wack into it. You hear me? Straight up. Yeah. Definitely appreciate all y'all rocking with me, man. Paperwork's right there, man. Straight up. It's right there. Anybody confused about it, it's right there. Facts. And I appreciate all y'all, man. Y'all know we grinding, man. Facts. You know, we going to the moon, though, y'all. We going all the way to the moon, man. And we going to continue to deliver and grind. You know, the people that been rocking with me from the start, I appreciate y'all, man. You hear me? I appreciate y'all, man. Yeah. And we gonna keep grinding, man. Y'all see we putting that work in too, ain't we? We putting that fucking work in, man. We grinding. You hear me? It speaks for itself, though, the work we putting in, y'all. You hear me? Speaks for itself. You know. Facts. Yeah. Broke that shit down, man. I already knew Luce was telling. You know. Luce been paying attention how Little Woody got lit. Luce been paying attention to how Little Woody got lit. This nigga lit. He like, man, he telling his wife, his girlfriend, man, don't worry about it. I'm gonna be right out, lying to her. Like, you got control of when the government is going to release you. Like, you literally got control of when the government is going to release you. Nah. Shit don't go like that, man. And you've been lying to the government. You've been lying to the government. Now you want us to believe you gonna be out quick. This gonna blow over. See, it's gonna start sinking in, you know. You hear me? When she start relaying these messages from me rocking this shit, the way I'm rocking this shit, like, man, hey, Luce, they saying this. People starting to believe this. Because now, don't nobody believe nothing niggas saying now. If we being real. If you do, you gotta be crazy. At this point now, they ain't believing this nigga. The nigga cap too much. Cap. Big cap. You know? And I told everybody, you know, I ain't just been talking about Wack though. I've been talking about both of them because they've been running neck to neck. You understand what I'm saying? And I picked their characters apart to the T. All the way. Broke it down, chopped it up, put it on a platter. These are their characters. This is them. Straight up. This is them. You hear me? This is them. Facts. Yeah. Yeah. Facts. We gonna keep grinding though, man. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate all the people that rock with me, man. Straight up. Yeah. Yeah, we been grinding this live. You hear me, y'all? We been grinding, man. We been grinding. Straight up. We been grinding. You hear me? I'm gonna keep it a bean. I'm gonna keep it a bean. Hey, I'm gonna keep it a bean, man. It was more like 90. I gotta keep it a bean, man. It was more like 80, 90. You know what I'm saying? It was more like 80, 90 on this trip. You know, you said 40. I seen you say 40. I got to keep it a bean with you. It was more like 80, 90. Hard body. You hear me? You know, I go in. You know what I'm saying? My intellect is different. You hear me? My experiences are different. Facts. Yeah. We gonna keep grinding, man. And a shout out to all y'all in the chat that rock with me. Everybody that's became a member that rock with me. Shout out to y'all. You hear me? Facts. And we gonna continue to do what we do, man. Facts. Right though. Yeah. We going hard, man. You know. It ain't gonna stop. I told y'all we ready to start going 3 times a day soon. You know, I had that 3 time that one day. Went crazy. But you know, we definitely lock it in at 12:30 a.m., 9:30 p.m. West Coast time. That's locked. You know what I'm saying? Throughout the day, I'll be trying to pick certain times. I gotta get 2 times in the day. And then y'all see this, right? Your boy come on here raw. Rock this shit 3-4 hours. You hear me? 3-4 hours. I'm getting ready, right? I know as I rock this shit, I'm gonna be on a big stage somewhere rocking this shit. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna still rock this shit, but I'm gonna be on a big stage somewhere rocking this shit to the people. I know it. Facts. Straight up. You hear me? Facts. Going hard in the paint. I think last night I did like 5 hours. I got off the live at 6 in the morning. You hear me? I got on at 12 something, got off at 6. Going in. Let the live run for a couple minutes, you know? Because you know that's going to be what I'm going to be doing with the promotion. The people that I rock with, you know what I'm saying? Eventually, when them people start wanting me to promote things for them, I'm going to promote it and I'm going to let it rock at the end of the live. Hard body. Let that shit rock. You know what I'm saying? Might promote it throughout the live. It depends on the number. You feel me? As we grow, you know, then I'm going to let it rock at the end of the live, flipping through the end of the live. You know what I'm saying? So the people that want their things promoted, they can get it promoted. Yeah. Nigga went hard though. Started at 12:45. Got off there at 6 something. It was people getting up in the morning, right? To go to work. In the chat said, hold up. You still on here? Damn. I'm on my way to work. Yeah. Nigga, that's the grind I got. You hear me? That's what I'm saying. If I can do this and grind like that in other forms, why can't I come here and grind like that? I got it now. You hear me? Oh, I got it now. Yeah. I got it. And that's how we gonna do it. We putting in hard body work. Facts. You know, they can't match that though, y'all. I don't care what they say. You hear me? I'm gonna make sure. We're gonna see if they can catch me now though. You know that now that I got it tuned up like a Chevy in a NASCAR pit stop, we gonna see if a nigga can catch me now. You hear me? Catch me if you can. I'm the gingerbread man. You hear me? Catch me if you can. I'm the gingerbread man. Facts. Yeah. Make sure y'all hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that like button and share this video, man. We went in, you know. And I appreciate all y'all that rock with me, man. Straight up. Facts. And y'all know, man, we gonna come back and rock this shit 12:30 a.m., 9:30 p.m. West Coast time. You hear me? 12:30 a.m. East Coast time, 9:30 p.m. West Coast time. And we going hard in the paint. It ain't stopping. We only going up. You hear me? We only going up. Facts. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
How you doing today?
Say it again, my brother.
Tex from Texas.
What's going on, my guy?
All is well. I called in a couple of times. You ain't lying, bro. You last night, you was burning the midnight oil. I'm an old nigga, so I go to the bathroom like 2-3 times in the morning. I'm like, yo, you still on?
Facts.
You was still on they neck.
Non-stop.
Woke up this morning, same thing, man. Keep doing your thing. I heard you talk about the advertising. Definitely, I'm a business entrepreneur. However, I could support your channel. I'm looking to advertise. I own a water plant. I could provide you with alkaline water because I see you be drinking the water. So I could provide you, I'll do a private label. Just call me off the line and I'll set it up and send you a couple of cases with your own private label and we go from there. But just call me off the line.
Email me, and then I'll email you back, and we'll go from there. sbgbtv@gmail.com.
All right, I'm trying to get in where I fit in.
I appreciate it, my brother.
All right, then.
Yeah, I appreciate all y'all that rock with me, you hear me? Make sure y'all lock in with your boy, man. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. Y'all know where we going, man. Facts. We on our way to 9K subscribers. Hard body. The haters gonna hate. DZ gonna do what he do. And y'all already know it's not about the setback. It's about the get back. Now.